pepper and make that quick. I'm in a hurry. Oh shit, wrong channel.
Spotter, radio check.
Okay, Jay, that's a new quick lap for Tony, 140.74.
Open your eyes. Go sleeping. Go sleeping in the bed, Emanuele. What are you doing? It's very stupid.
Bro, chill. It's practice.
Hello all, how are we doing? Hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Unfortunately not, Rob. I suck at Nürburgring. I am so bad that for week 6 I'm going to have to source my my practice laps out to somebody else again and be like, can you get me a fixed set at Nurbs and a wet lap at Nurbs? Thanks. Because there's very little chance I'm going to be able to do that myself. I hope everyone's good. Everyone is well. We are going to jump into Interlagos because we haven't actually raced any of these at all yet. So, I'm expecting some rough races today, in all honesty, because I've not had a lot of practice. But also because you do get a lot of passionate drivers, you know. Hey Joey, I'm about to give NEC a shot for the first time. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hope it goes as close to plan as possible for you.
On your right. Clear right.
I'd love to be able to do a lap of Nords competitively, but it's well out of my realm of talent. You know? Why did I think you were meant to be out today? I probably will be a little bit later on. Tonight I will be. I'll be out in town, sitting around the bar, just like, well, none of my friends turned up. I might be out later. I'm actually still waiting to see who's out, and no one's responded to a post I've put out. I've looked at the event thing, and nobody I know has put a yes to it, even though for the past 10 months of the year they have. So I hope so. I'd like to at least get out of the house at least a little bit, like once a month is okay with me, you know? Wish me luck, won't be competitive, so surviving will be the goal. To be honest, Nürburgring, most races, that's a really good tactic for it. We should go sometime.
That's a new fastest lap.
That could be a plan.
140.
That could most certainly be a plan. Well, you said on stream the other day, do you know what I'm on about, where I'm on about at all? Saying that, I'm pretty good on the trains, so I can travel about everywhere as well. Oh my god, I did it. You won the 12-hour of Bathurst. Really? Wow. I didn't realise that was this weekend, was it? Or is that a... oh, Jesus. Good thing about front-wheel drive. When in doubt, slip in, just throttle it out. It saves it most of the time. I need to get rid of all... just get rid of all the squeaking in the brakes, get the grip around a little bit more. This won't be my proper lap. Next lap will be my proper lap. We've got plenty of time. I'll be aiming for... we're looking at everyone else who's put a lap in. We'll be aiming for a top 5 in that top corner. If you're where I think you are, you're not far at all. Okay. We share a Discord server, don't we? If we do, DM me or join my Discord. I don't have a button for the Discord. I'll have to expertly
Jay,
multitask.
lap 4, Tom 140.32.
Oh.
E12. We're gonna need to pit for repairs here.
I'm kidding, I don't give up that easy with it, but that was slightly embarrassing on my part. What was I doing? Oh man.
Right rear, 98.
Charles Leclerc! Leclerc!
Rear here, watch
Leclerc!
Don't forget to turn the limiter off.
I feel responsible for that one. Luckily, it was a practice. If it was a qualifying or race situation, there is... Okay, get out your system, folks. Get out your system. I would never have gone to those lengths during a high intensity situation. It's okay. I luckily took the same off track as last time. That's a bit weird. But I let go of the wheel before the moment of impact, so I still have my rests. Mark King, how are we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Keep it in. Good stream, guys. Expert fail. As long as nobody got a clip of it, we're absolutely fine. Though those sorts of clips do numbers on the old TikTok, Insta Reels, etc. We are in the Audi RS Gen 2 TCR on the fixed setup of the iRacing TCR Virtual Challenge around one of my favourite circuits, Interlagos, Autódromo Carlos Pace. It's the widest track that we've raced so far in this iRacing season. It's full of passionate people from a continent who are, if they remember me from last week, will be making my life absolute hell. But I love it. It's great. It's so much fun. Right, let's get a lap in now just to see how we do against those who have already put a lap time in. Top 5 is the aim. Just so I know I've got enough practice. Lennox going to let me through. Cheers, thank you.
On your left, clear left.
Use a little bit of the brake bias to throw my back end out.
Okay, Jay, sector 1,
Throw it back.
0.5, off the pace.
Give me 2 seconds or I'll just quickly complete the rest of this lap. Bleed on the throttle slightly, not too much or else it's understeer. Let the car do the work, let the car flow around the camber of the corners.
200.3.
Straighten up on the exit, get straight back across. And as we're going slightly up the hill, just bleed on the throttle a little bit more. Try not to get the off track, which is about a third of the car on the brown webbing just there. And as you're going up the hill, slowly back on. Not my best exit out of there, but I am hoping that this can somehow get us into the top 5. Not a bad lap, to be honest.
5th.
5th. I'll say that.
Off in sector 3.
Ah, that's an off track. Hey, Magnet. It's Jay on a Saturday. Very good. See what you did there.
Clear left.
Oh, I'll have to scroll back on that one. Hey, at least it's not just me going off the track. Hope everyone is doing good today. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. How are you, mate? I hope everything's good with you. Well, there's been a few who just kept hitting fourth around here. And to be honest, look at the top of the screen. It's not a bad tactic. They're nice and tight just there. Actually 3/10 quicker on our lap, so we're going to have one more chance of getting a lap in. And you know what? I'm going to go for that top spot. It's hot. A bit warmer here. I've been in garage all day. Around my dad's sorting out all bike stuff. I know very little about bikes, but gorgeous. Just tidying up a garage, fence panels and stuff like that. It's been very windy in the UK. Luckily no rain though. Well, woke up in the morning, there's patches of puddles all around the place, but nothing big. But the Venga bus, oh my god, you know how many years it's been since I've heard that song? Oh, and you know about that top spot I said I was going to take? Well, that ain't happening now because I just completely ballsed up that first part. And we've got 3 minutes. Let's chill in a second. We have time to do another lap? Maybe. Regardless, we'll have to complete this one as quick as we can. So Sonic, the Venga boys,
Sector 1 is
actually did a rock/metal festival a couple of years ago. True story. And they filled the tent, saying that this year Scooter are doing it. I'm not a massive Scooter fan, to be honest, so that one I'll probably go out of my way to miss. But on the same rock and metal festival this year, what I'm going to, Cypress fucking Hill. Hell yeah. Grazer, good to see you. Oh, Grazer, I'm up your ends. Either beginning of June or the end of June. I think it's the end of June. Want to meet up at all? Let me know. Even if it's just a drink. Don't tell me what's it. Fucking what? I didn't tell you what to do. Where'd that come from? Jesus. Right, ABS is cutting in.
Sector 3.
It's much better. He said, did anyone clip that? Oh, don't anyone clip that. Okay, I did, didn't I? But if I tell people not to do something, they do it.
Okay, Jay.
We have to gain half a second. We are currently a 10th up on our previous quickest lap, so let's just concentrate a bit here and riding a bit more curb than I probably want to there, but it's fine. Just need a good exit out of here. Bit of a better exit. We might get pole. Oh no, I think we're going to be short, but we will get second.
Second. Sector 3 pace.
Could you imagine if iRacing had a feature where you pay for your own car damages? One, it'd be cleaner racing. Two, I'd be broke. Alright, qualifying started. So let me catch up with everything. Oh.
Time's expired. E2.
Okay, we are car number 4, so apparently we are... Oh, Jesus Christ, Mateo and Eric are in here. Oh, Leonardo's as well. Oh. That basically means we are not getting first, second or third. Don't give them ideas. Hey now. iRacing have not quite blocked me, but I feel I'm on a blacklist with iRacing at the moment. They must be absolutely sick of me on all of their socials, requesting lovingly to get us a new TCR in. Oh. I know there's no stretch command being given out, but that felt good. In fact, I've had to stretch really nicely there. By the way, Billy, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Hell yeah. Everyone in chat right now. Oh, and Sonic's done it as well, actually. Sonic and me have ordered everybody else to give yourself a stretch. Yeah, Oh god, I thought we were about to get into rain there for a second. I just saw the whole landscape there just suddenly go... That was close. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let us... get some qualifying laps out. Is the music too loud, by the way? If it is, let me know and I'll get it turned down a bit.
To get the job done.
Let's get 2 qualifying laps in. I think Tom and Tom are both going to give me a very difficult time today. Yeah, I did request, I did send an email to iRacing about 2 weeks before the TCR was coming out. And I feel it might have been a bit late, but I thought I would give it an email anyway, just saying, look, this is who I am. I do a lot of TCR stuff. Can you either let me know if this isn't the right place to email and who to go to, or if there's anyone in particular I need to speak to for this. And as always, iRacing support was very quick. iRacing support is fantastic, by the way. If you ever have any questions about anything, they're usually as long as it's not on the forums, they're very quick to get your stuff answered for you. And they gave me another email address to send like packs and stuff like that of who I am. Ghosted. It literally had nothing. Nothing at all. And I was just like, oh, okay then. Fine. But they've at least got my email and file. So if we do get a new TCR, or they want any ideas for TCR, which won't have anything to do with paying out of your own pocket if you get any damage, hopefully I get a call, or realistically an email. Just going to take it easy on this first lap. Nice banker lap, just so we've got something in the chamber, and then if it's good enough, then we can push a little bit harder on that second lap and see what we can get. That was a much better, and we stick it in fourth on that, and it seems to be working a little bit better. How many laps does it take for the tyres to return to optimal temperature? I would say no more than 3, but it is very highly, not just track dependent, but temperature dependent, especially the Audi. I find the Audi TCR is very weather dependent on a lot of its runs. Fixed it's fantastic though, along with the Hyundai. Then when it goes to open, everything apart from the Veloster. And race since the new year? Since the new year? Well, let me tell you something now. You're going to jump into a TCR and you're going to be 4 seconds quicker straight away off the bat. Prepare yourself for that.
Second, that puts you 0.7 off the pace.
Well, we've overrun that one a bit, but that's fine. We can catch it again. Oh, that was rough. That was definitely not my best run through there, but luckily, because we carried a lot more speed in turn 1, we're up. Hey Locke, good to see you, man. I'll catch up with chat in a second. So I seem to be entering corners a lot quicker, but exiting them not so well. Which actually does not work for me in the slightest. And that's going to be an off track. Okay, back to the pits. We're going to settle with second place. And oh bollocks, with 6th. Never mind. And people are yet to do their second lap yet. Oh, this is... I hope you don't have your clips ready. This is going to end up being not great for me, but absolutely fantastic for you lot. 6th isn't great to begin with. I'm hoping not too many. If we can keep within the top 8, I won't moan too much about that.
Bump 1 red here, hit in 270 meters.
Down to 8.
88 degrees, right front, 90, left rear, 69,
okay.
Rear right,
Between shopping trips, good luck with lapping. Thank you, Locke. Appreciate it, man. Fury, good to see you as well. Hello Boons, how we doing? Is this a new TCR car? Apologies, haven't touched iRacing news. Yeah, no worries. Ask away. So this is the Audi RS5 LMS, yes it is LMS, Gen 2. It was released this season. I'm calling it a new car, other people just calling it an update. It's a new car, god damn it. So it no longer starts like the regular Audi does. It is fantastic in the fixed, which is why you're seeing a lot of people use it in the fixed at the moment. It's a new car, Grazer, get over it. But on the open, so the whole TCR class is new tyres, new physics. The Veloster's really suffered in the update. However, in the open at the moment, you could be competitive in the Audi, the Elantra, or the Civic.
Jay, that's the end of the session. E8.
The fact they care about TCR, there's apparently going to be more updates through the season. I'm kind of hoping we get the Cupra on season 4. That's my slight hope. Two seconds all. Kind of a downgrade. You shut your mouth, that. Which new TCR would you want the most? Alfa Romeo Giulietta. I am biased. I love the just how the Giulietta looks. Like the paint schemes on there would be incredible. However, I think the Cupra would get the most traffic into TCR. Okay, so we are starting in 8th place. This isn't great.
Check your belts, your switches. Let's get ready.
Let's see if we can remember how to start this thing. Fighting point. Over the revs.
Alright,
Going up the hill. Let's see how we go.
Go, go, go.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left, clear all round. Left side, you're in the middle, clear right.
There's a wreck in 1. I think it's Schneider and Guri.
Clear right, left side, clear all round.
I literally couldn't do anything there. It was a 4 wide situation. I was pretty much a pinball.
Okay, Jay, the next guy ahead of us is car number 9, C license. The rating is 3.2. Start was okay, let's settle in here.
That was slightly rough. It's usually on top 5 on qualifying. I had to miss my second lap because of an off track. Did Jay murder anyone? Potentially, but it wouldn't have been my fault. I was pretty much a passenger there. There was a Honda behind me that had a really good start, an Audi behind it that had a really good start, but the Audi, it might be the one that's behind me now, just went all over the place.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
The next guy ahead of us is Tom. The rating is
Thank you, Neto,
4.0.
for the space there. Good boy. Excuse me? Did you just call me a good boy? What the fuck? Thank you because of those damn GT3 races. That's because you raced GT3.
B6.
Right, that Audi behind, they had a really good start. It looked like they were going to try and go 4 wide behind, and I think people just... We'll rewatch the replay, so I don't really want to spout anything on the radio with anything, just in case I'm wrong. Anyway, let's catch up to Tom. Tom, 1.7 in front. Don't care about how close he is behind.
Okay,
Just
Jay,
care about
Captain
catching up in the front
Albert
here.
Now, 0.7.
If I can get that 1.7 to 1.5, even closer would be a bonus. Then we can Working on laps from there. That's a slight off track. I might actually do some GT3 today because I feel like sucking. I think I'm getting too high rated at the moment in TCR. I need to be brought back down to earth.
E6.
Right, we are quicker than everybody apart from the top 4. We're in the same lap time as Tom last lap, so let's try and improve on that. Also, there's a lot of fighting in front, because I'm getting you lot can't see it, but my radar for instance in front keeps flashing up with people going off track, which can only mean that they're battling, going too wide, forcing each other off, etc, etc.
Gap 2, B5. Ahead is now 1.3.
Right, we're slowly catching to Tom.
Okay. Jay,
Hopefully that 1.3 turns
Stay
into a
focused.
1.2.
Apexes and exits.
We're getting away from Stephen behind.
It's a new fastest
good.
lap for Eric. 1:39.94.
That's my personal best this race. So let's get even quicker. Could be some interesting battles up front. It's a 20-minute race, so we've still got 14 minutes left. We don't need to rush. Top 4 is definitely out of our grasp, but a top 5 is.
Track's cooling down. It's now 33 degrees.
Bit of overdriving of the car from the Audi in front, which is getting us going closer and closer and closer.
Okay, Jay, gap 2. Tom, ahead's now 1.1 seconds.
I think, despite all that mess at the start, so far so good. No one's DM'd me telling me to die. I'm joking, they don't do that here. No one's DM'd me calling me a shit driver. So far so good. I reckon 12 laps. I don't know if it's me. You lot might be able to have a bit more of an opinion on this, as you're probably concentrating on the car in front a bit more than I am. When they're braking, are they sort of getting squirrely with it? Or am I just looking at the wrong times? keep going off track there, which is good, because we're in point 8. Now we've got to be careful with our battles here if we do decide to battle. On the plus side, Tom is quicker than Stephen behind. On the bad side, if we fight and it's not an easy fight, that's going to allow Stephen a chance to get back into it.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 140.67.
Ooh, we overdid it there slightly. I had to clamber all over that curb there just to keep within the slipstream. Yeah, and some and not on others. Thank you.
Ahead is now 0.8.
So look ahead, they're just turning right now. If those two can carry on fighting, that's going to give me and Tom a chance to maybe fight for a top 3. If they start getting physical with each other, even better. I haven't checked to see what my damage is. No damage, okay. That's good. We like physical battles, we are the BU, this is true. This is very true. Don't think we really caught up to Tom that much this lap, but that's fine. Whatever, is what it is. Gonna brake a little bit earlier this time.
Okay, Jay, your lap times are real consistent. Keep it up.
.2, what's 0.2? Oh, how much I gained? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it says well, must have been very close to 0.2. I think I'm going to have to start braking a little bit earlier for some corners. By the way, thank you to the nearly 40 right now who are watching on Twitch and YouTube. If you're on the YouTube side, please put a thumbs up on the video. And that was the mistake we needed. So Tom making a few mistakes here, which mean that my mistakes aren't as prevalent, which is good. Just a straight, he got on the power quicker for the last turn. Right, makes sense. Now we have the slipstream. It'll be interesting to see if Tom wants to defend or if he's just going to keep his head down and have the blinkers on.
Okay, Jay, that's halfway. Plenty of fuel, no need to save. Let's go.
Oh, jeez, he attacked that hard, didn't he?
140.94.
Oh, something's happened with the battle in front as well. I think those two in front are actually taking chunks out of each other. Caught one of them by 0.5.
2 secs, Karoon. We've got a new subscriber.
What?
Ross Parks just subscribed.
Ross, thank you. Thanks so much for a subscription over to the channel. Hell yeah, man. How are we doing today? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. The emotes you now have access to, which I will need to update in time, but that's taking a little while at the moment. Well, I'm going to be very flamboyant with my lines. Oh, he already is.
SX_Fury just
Fury.
subscribed with Prime. Only 27 months. Lol.
Only. Should do better than that, mate. Okay, we got on the power a little bit earlier there as well. Joining some good TCR racing. Hell yeah, man. Next race, I'm hoping the next race has rain on it. I've been waiting for ages to get rain on. Thank you all. Oh, you lot are too kind. Rookie numbers, wow. I was joking.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 1:41.
Obviously, Billy probably wasn't. Okay, let's open that corner up a little bit more. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. We might end up going a bit wide here, but it's fine. It won't be...
Keep putting the pressure on.
How's that not an off track? If rescinded my serve, you can suffer. Oh no, one less hot chocolate for me. Right, I think he's going over push that Audi now. We have 5.5 minutes to decide what we want to do with our lives right now. How are we gonna do this? I think we're gonna get right up behind and just see if we can force a mistake. We're going to make it look like we take a completely different line, which, as we've caught up, might make them second guess what they do.
Five minutes left.
Tinswatches.com. I thought it was a Twitch link at first, but no.
Okay, Jay.
One less Mackie D's for you. Hey, I don't go that often. Though the griddle, whatever it's called. Just keep it smooth, because smooth is fast. So now he's having to turn for that corner more, whilst I can just stretch the wheel out and not turn so much, which means the front wheel drive wheels are thanking me a lot more. He brakes later there, which means they're missing the apex of the corner. I'm just being a little bit smoother here. Husky Ninja, how are we doing, my friend? I think the only option left is to touch his butt. Remind me never to get in front of you in a race. Very short shift to third, just give me a little bit more power coming out of corners. If I can make it look good enough, he'll think I'm going to dive in at some point. The bigger I can make the car look in his mirror.
Okay, Jay, we're faster than this guy. Keep pushing.
Right, someone's got a meatball flag. Oh, that's Stephen with a meatball flag behind. Well, what happened there then? That's two meatball flags. Oh, is someone with a meatball flag gone off and then accidentally collided with someone with an unsafe rejoin? We will watch all of the incidents after this race. Next lap, not this lap, but the next lap will be the last lap. How much they're having to turn then. My wheel's nearly straight. Yeah, that's why I think might be the case as well, Fury. At the same time, I could have been doing that without realising on another part of the track. It'd be interesting to see how many off tracks they're getting as well, because I am getting a lot of flashes up for cars going off track in front. Down to third, just give me that extra bit of RPM.
Left.
Just try I'm having to spend tokens just to see if we can get them to make a mistake here. What do you reckon? Should we do it here? I think they're going to defend.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, Jay, last lap here.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Bleed the throttle.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's a wreck in turn 12. It looks like Marco.
Come on, defend that inside.
Okay, man, push a little harder.
Good
here. We got this
defending.
guy.
Really good defending from Tom there. Both kept it nice and clean as well. Good last lap battle there.
E6. Alright, it's over. Great finish.
Great last lap battle there, Tom. Nicely done, mate. Congrats on the 5th. Hey, and guess what I'm having for dinner, and it's your fault. Pie? Nearly got him. Nearly. Just, he picked the better lanes to be in on some of those corners. But it was a good fight. Really good fight. Be interested to see what happened at the start, because we got absolutely crushed on that start. You don't know the rules when we look back instance. Keep it respectful, no pitchforks out. These are all real people we're against, so treat them like
That's
it.
the end of the session.
Okay, at the start then. So I thought I had a good start, and then my wheels spun. Let's have a quick look. So myself in the orange, pink and blue. Deep dish, well done pie. Oh. Yeah, that white Audi. Oh, Aunt Stevens just said, why can't people just race? Yeah, I feel the 10 could have done a little bit better with their temperament there. It ended up ruining 2 races there, not just the one. If we're on about lap 10. Right, so this is who knocked him out. Let him go. However, Stephen, brake checking him going into the second to last corner, that's not cool. Yeah, Audi acting like an absolute prick at the end there, though. Yeah, that's road rage right there. In fact, that is 100% reportable. I was fired into before we even made the turn 1 apex. I think he's on about my one. Simon Mason. Right, Simon was probably the guy I ended up... No, actually. Yeah, what? 16 should have backed out sooner there. Have a nice dinner of whatever I find in the freezer tonight. Yeah, that's just such a crap situation now. I couldn't do anything there. And unfortunately, Mount, who I think has quit. It might still be in. You quickly send him a DM. Weird, I call Stephen out on that and then he goes silent and runs away. Weird that. It was us who had the battle. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, Jay, you're right.
Hey Lee, good to see you, man. Yeah, it was really good. I was saying to everybody, I thought I had you, but...
Interesting race for you there, was it?
But, yeah, you chose the right lanes to go in there, and I tried my best just to keep the radio saying too wide and stuff, but I just couldn't do it in the end, so well deserved 5th, mate. Yeah, the 4 wide wasn't particularly great, but it could have been worse.
You survived.
Just. I was just watching this Stevens incident, and although he wasn't at fault for the incident, Jesus, you to see they're driving from turn 10 to 11 to 12, literally like road raging all over the place. Some pickled onions because they need using up.
It was actually.
I'm just looking for the car number now. Car 13, lap 10. Incident happened just after 7. You would have me if there was one more lap. Great race, mate. Yeah, that start was crazy. I got dive bombed hard. Frost-free freezer, so booyah. See, I like having frost at the top of my meals for the week if I've cooked them like a couple of weeks beforehand. So then it just becomes like a lottery. Like next week, I get either my turkey and chicken lasagna, which is the greatest lasagna that's ever been made on planet Earth, or I have...
Yeah, he had a poor start to the lap, didn't he? And it got them all on him, and then got messy at the top.
And then it's either that, or I've got loads of turkey mince mixed with bubble and squeak, and I'm just like, I really don't want to get that in the lottery there, to be honest. Just checked out Race Room, 213 people signed up for the free Alpine race. Yeah, if yeah, I mean, how do you even describe that without saying road rage and slight retaliation? If he got protested against for that, like he'd be the one who gets done for it, for reacting like that.
Yeah.
Do you know what turkey lasagna works so well? There's 2 reasons, but one main reason. It's lean. It's a mean, lean lasagna making machine. Right, the rest of the incidents that happened. Little tap just there. That's a shame. Marcos, which yeah, I don't know why number 10 just turned in there. Just ended up turning on the Skittles car. I think that was Lee who got, no, it's Tom who got involved in that one. And then Lee managed to get by. After that, it was Marco. Right, I'm going to jump into the open and I hope it rains. Have a good one, Lee. Hopefully see you in there, mate.
Alright, bud, cheers, take care.
Slightly missed the corner there. Okay, straight on to the next race. Starts at quarter 2. Gives us a chance to hopefully get into a practice session with a bit of rain on it. We are going to be changing up the car to... Oh no, we're definitely not doing Super Formula. No way, Jose. Go get into the Hyundai Elantra. Go jump in. And yeah, hopefully we get some rain, because I've been promising you lot a rain race for absolutely weeks. And although one started off wet, by the time it got to the rain, so by the time it got to the race, yeah. Shopping done finally. Welcome back. By the way, everyone, we are also live on YouTube. So if you drive TCR, you're looking at driving TCR. In fact, if you just like racing stuff, whether it's sim racing or potentially upcoming iRacing arcade content at some point, maybe, as well as Lego building cars. I have a Mustang up there. I have all the F1 champions that I need to bloody do. I've got the Peugeot prototype. I've got a lot on my plate in terms of brick building. That'll go on there as well. So apologies to anyone that had to watch Lock Racing this morning, though I'm sure you all loved the utter silence. Where did you finish in the end? Those who enjoy different stuff, and a streamer, oh hang on, what does that say? A streamer who looks racy. Depending on the context, that could mean something really horrible. But if everyone wants to jump over to YouTube and put a thumbs up on that video, spreads it out to more people. I feel
Okay, Jay,
I feel I should have a few more people watching it. I can't just let the likes of Malone, Ollie, Dave and all them like have all the views, right? We gotta have someone who does TCR up there in the upper echelons, right? I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but and this session it's dry. There is rain expected in this session, but not for a long while yet. Also, Donington, what's it called again? Track Guide should be out at some point tomorrow, hopefully, depending on how the hangover is. Yeah, you know what? I should really go out. I should go out the house, shouldn't I? Charlotte, Donington. Q1, R1.
That's a new quick lap for Eric.
Wait. Why am I loading up the Donington setup? What am I doing? Interlagos. Race setup. Quickest time is a 1:39. I am not going to beat that, but he's in the Audi as well. Hey Gav, how we doing, mate? I finished in the pits because I'd had it and spun so many times that I binned it into the wall after the last spin. I just watched the last 5 laps. I feel with that combo of Formula V and Lime Rock Park, you could realistically do the whole lap in 4th gear. When that corner you really struggled with, that turn to the, or is it turn 3? Which one is it? And what is it officially? Is that a Miku car in front? Problem with the V is, if you shift too low, and you've already seen this with 1st gear and 2nd gear, the jump in revs in a car that small and light just send it about everywhere. But if you keep it in 4th, you give yourself a little bit of stability, and once you got the car straight, then you can go down into 3rd gear and get the rest of that oomph. But keeping it in 4th just means the revs of the car are quiet, you can glide in like you were doing anyway, and you can place the car and set up the following corner so you can get through there a little bit quicker. Jay's not everyone's cup of tea, but is our ginger tea. I'm not even ginger. I'm okay. You? Yeah. You know what? I wanted to get your opinion on Pat McAfee last night.
Eric,
What a strange turn of events that was last night.
Increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
I swear, every single year they want the WrestleMania build to get. Jeez, scared the crap out of me, Lee. Jesus.
You got traffic behind. Be careful here.
So what's going on? There we go. Set Gav off. Absolute shit. And a perfectly good story with only Randy and Cody.
Car right.
Do you think? And this is going to be. This is going to be my slight hot take from it. Do you think that the man that Randy was on the phone to should have been Jericho? Right, they planned it in advance to be Jericho, who's had history with both. And when it wasn't, they were like, oh crap, bring out plan C. Potentially, probably. Sorry, those who are new on the YouTube and the Twitch side, we talk a lot of pro wrestling here. We actually have a pro wrestling viewer universe where we create you all in 2K26 and have you lot fight against each other. It's great. It's great because it gets really violent. And some of you are really into that. WWE expects everyone to sign them. I mean, most of the time they do, don't they? So... But at the same time, I could just be speculating, and that was never the plan in the first place. Are you winning, son? We're getting there. Slowly. We had a good fight on the first race, but as this is technically this coming up now is my second race of the week, not really had a lot of practice, so I am very far behind pace of everybody else who's been driving all week. Threw money at Voice Keys, and now where is he actually? I think he'll be Raw after Mania. Obafemi will beat Brock, and then Voice Keys will be Obafemi's next opponent. Or no, they'll do another stand-in one for Obafemi first, and then it'll be Voice Keys. Voice Keys will debut after Raw after Mania, and I can see him having a feud with... Ooh, who would you put Voice Keys in a feud with? You know what? Put him in a feud with CM Punk. Roman beats Punk. Punk feuds with Voice. That frees up Roman to have a heel turn and have a feud with Balor.
Okay, Jay, Sector 2 is 1.0
who will beat Dom at Mania. Part of me thought the Forbidden Door would truly open and it would be Dustin Rhodes. Oh god. Dustin still wrestles with Ring of Honor at the moment. In fact, he's trios champs, isn't he? But I'm not very good with Ring of Honor at the moment, so...
E2. You're 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
Yeah, I feel Royce Keys was meant to be Raw after Mania no matter what, but didn't happen. I think the reaction to him not being great may have had DE think twice about where to put him. If he doesn't end up coming back, coming onto the show Raw after Mania or SmackDown after Mania, I'd expect to see him in NXT for 6 months. And come back at like after Survivor Series or being or being in the Survivor Series War Games match. There's as much as we're as much as we're slating it at the moment,
With 5 viewers.
all they need is some competent people booking. They've got enough people where they can make an entertaining show. They're just not... The consistency and the chemistry with who they're trying to pair up together and what they're trying to make work just isn't working, it seems. Mike, my friend, thank you so much for throwing the raid over. How are you? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Can we get a shout out for Mike, please? Oh, Sam's in here as well. Well, that's me definitely not getting up to pace then. We have time to do a couple more laps. We've got 30 drivers signed up at the moment. Another 10 come in, and that is another split. How was your stream today, Mike? Hope it went well for you. Those on my side, if you enjoy what I do with the racing on Twitch, then please make sure you go throw a follow over to Mike Freelegs. Merci beaucoup. Ted DiBiase Jr. You know what? It's funny you say that because I actually thought Ric Flair.
You're 2/10 off the
I
pace,
honestly
sector
thought
one,
Ric
car
Flair
line.
was going to somehow get involved in this story.
141.39.
Because they love wheeling out Ric Flair every now and then. Ooh, bit too quick into the corner. This is going to be a much better lap, this one. Welcome in everyone from Mike's stream. My name is Jay. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Do a lot of iRacing stuff. We do a lot of RPGs, pro wrestling, community games as well. If that sounds like your bag, then hit the follow button. Good luck with the rest of your races, Jay. Thank you so much, Tom. And it was a pleasure racing with you. Hopefully we'll get to share the track again soon, man. Alright, after that lap...
You're down a 10th in sector
Hey, we're within 1 second. 1 second of Eric.
Car left. Clear left.
We are the highest Hyundai on the grid. Nah, isn't off track.
Great job, Jay. Sector 1 time is quick.
Off for track, so this guy can go through. Isn't Ric Flair like 130? And he would still try and book himself in another 6 matches in the year. I learned that it's a good idea to have the car in gear to go forward. Most of the time, to be honest. Most of the time. I mean, that would actually be decent. Better than McAfee. Good look. I think Flair just needs to just stay away from the screen now. Just gets worse and worse. Elsewhere on the show, I turned it off after seeing they had a match between Uncle Howdy and Tamatonga. Oh, something happened at the end of that though. I think they're going to finally split one of those groups. Everyone has had enough of solo shit. It's probably the easiest way to describe that, in all honesty. It's going to end in some big elimination match or something like that between, because they've just feuded for too long. Set my boy Jeff Cobb free. Resign Matt Riddle. I'm joking. I am joking. However, Jeff Cobb and Matt Riddle as a tag team were fantastic. But yeah, Jeff Cobb is good. I think 6-7 years ago, having Jeff Cobb in ye as a singles competitor would have been incredible. Nowadays, he can still go, but I think as a tag team, or just Tamatonga, Tongaloa, JC Mateo, have Hikuleo do his own thing. feuding with Omos in NXT or something like that, and just create the Gorillas of Destiny all over again, just without the cursing. 'Cause it's a family-friendly show. Let's Lena, how are we doing?
Car behind's just done a 1:41, 1:07.
Right, 4 minutes, and we are getting 3
off the
splits.
pace.
Okay, let's get a nice wide entrance here. Have a blessed weekend. Enjoy the races. Enjoy the races tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully we can. Doing great. Good to hear, man. GOD without the curse. Hey, man. New Japan is not for kids. That video is incredible. What will Tama do though? Actually wrestle? Hey, Tama Tonga's decent. I don't know if you ever got to see any of his open neverweight title stuff.
Sector 1 is
but
0.26 off the pace.
dude can go. The only problem with Tama Tonga, in my opinion, is that he needs to go up against strong style. Like, he needs someone who hit him back hard. Because they've just been in New Japan that long. It's kind of the only thing they know. I think they did a bit of Ring of Honor, but... Oh, Tangaloa. Mate, put him in a program with Danhausen.
Leaders just run up 1:39.40.
Just put him in a program with Danhausen. You could have Tama Tonga with like a toasted pigeon sort of storyline. Those who are in the BU, you know. If you don't do the BU on this channel, you will not have a clue what I'm on about. Where he's just like absolutely clueless why Danhausen's magic. Just and it's just like, his magic, it's just like, he's obviously not, look, but his magic.
Okay, Jay, you're now 1.3 off the pace. That lap was a 1:40.74.
Okay, I can't cut that much then. Right. Yo, who is that who has managed to sneak their way into 3rd position? I'm gonna have to change my car. I can't be in the same car as Jaden. 2 seconds while I do legit change my car colours. Clad in parts. Matt Riddle, Gentleman Jack Gallagher, Velveteen oh no. Please don't, I don't like where that's going already. I do not like where that is going. I have 1 minute to update trading paints. Someone called Jay who is quick apparently. Drive that one. 13's come back as a heel stable, kind of feels like something WWE will do with how terrible the stories have been right now. A friend, Hex, discovered Danhausen this year with his debut in the E and is now a favourite wrestler. She and another friend said Danhausen and R-Truth should be a tag team, said they could be named Truly Cursed. I said no, they'd be R-Cursed. Well, Truth tagged in Danhausen last night, so they've interacted already. You are cursed. Yeah, anybody on my Twitch side who wants to potentially be a part of the BU, we're getting more creations done every single day, so every single week even. It's a load of stuff just there. Get yourself signed up. It's a bit of fun. Right, let's jump into the race, see what we've got here. I'm hoping, really hoping it rains. Rain would be fantastic. I just wish the celebrity interference was limited to speed. Who else they got at the moment? I know there's Jelly Roll at the moment. Where's the rain? Oh crap, it's me versus Sam versus Jaden. There's a lot of Brazilian. There's a lot of Brazilian in here, and we seem to get a little bit of Italian as well. 16 people overall. And there's even more Brazilian. This is a very British, Brazilian, Italian lobby. The rain will arrive in 1 hour's time. Kind of need it to be sooner. Needs to do the rain dance before the next race, possibly. There've been like 5 different celebs in the last month or so. I couldn't care less about Jelly Roll. I thought Jelly Roll would be your sort of thing, Gav. I see you as a Jelly Roller. Or whatever he calls his fans. Jelly Roller. I take that as an insult. With all the shit you've given me over the years. So thanks. Am I not allowed to give back? Yo, who's stolen the rain?
How long's the race, Joe?
20 minutes, but looking at the times, we won't even see it. Is Jaden in the Academy paint? Oh, he's in the Honda. J-Roll, I Show Speed, Pat McAfee, the rapper who was on with Trick on SmackDown. Yeah, okay, I saw him, but I have no idea who he is. I'm sure there was someone else, probably like MJK again. They won't have Machine Gun Kelly back until Kevin Owens is back, because...
About 12 laps of fuel.
Identity theft is a crime. Shush, Jaden. I'm not sure, to be honest with this one. I haven't seen my setups yet. What is going on with that guy up there? What was that up there? Let's put in qualifying setup then. Good luck, thank you. Who's MJK after Eminem? He ain't living. Yeah, Eminem did him over so bad he changed his genre of music. J-Roll showed rapper who was on Trick with SmackDown. Lil Yachty. That was Lil Yachty? He did not look like who I imagined Lil Yachty would be like. Lil Yachty. I am well out the loop with rap and hip hop nowadays. Just bring me back to the days of Cypress Hill, Wu-Tang, Busta Rhymes.
Okay, Jay, track's warming up. It's now 31 degrees. Disengage the limiter here.
Tell you what, I feel I say this at least once a week, but I am so pumped up I will be seeing Cypress Hill this year. Finally, they're near to the top of my bucket list of artists I still haven't seen yet. Hey, now that we are a couple of weeks into the season, how are TCRs comparing? I'm asked on YouTube. Not which one is best, but which prefers turny bits, which one prefers straight line speed. Has that even changed? For the most part, I would say the Honda and the Elantra are pretty much the same as they were last time. So in which case, the Elantra being a good all-rounder, can take curves well, larger wheelbase, so is a bit more solid in the corners. Honda being an absolute pleasure to drive, really quick on high-speed corners. Veloster doesn't have the advantage it once did, although it can be quite nimble on shorter tracks with its short wheelbase and the small corners. There has been not really anybody, including the top guys and gals, even they have not found any reason to carry on with the Veloster at all. People who are like who could lead the Backfire Simsport TV league races were struggling to get into the top 10 with a Veloster last week at Interlagos. It was... The Veloster is the car to avoid at the moment. In terms of cornering and speed and everything like that with the Audi, here's my opinion on it. So the Audi does still feel like it has a slight straight line advantage, not as much as it used to, but it does feel a lot quicker on the straights. The starting procedure is a lot more level now between all the cars, so the Audi has lost its massive advantage with that one. When it comes to cornering, I've found the braking on the Audi has felt really good. It feels really nice braking on the Audi to a certain temperature. By that I mean if it's like 19-degree track temp, anything lower, the Audi has, for a couple of people, started stepping out a fair bit. Also, there is the danger that because it's so good on the brakes, it's going to have you braking harder, which means your ABS is going to get activated more. The ABS seems to, with all of these cars, really dictate how you should start braking some of these corners. This is why if you look at my telemetry right now, you will very rarely see me go above 90% on the brake, because the ABS just really it really kicks you in the teeth sometimes. But with the Audi being so good on the brakes, it mentally gets you braking more, which means the ABS gets activated more. And I think the Audi is probably the easiest one at the moment to wear out the tyres. Anyway, I hope that helps you a little bit. How I feel about the cars may not be what experts will feel, those who do all the setups and stuff. But that's kind of what I've got from it so far. Curb-wise, Elantra is still king over the curbs. Audi's not too bad though, on the curbs. ABS changes ruined the cars? Well, you can turn the ABS off, luckily. Or put it to its highest setting. Putting it to its highest setting massively helps. But the whole... You say ABS has ruined the cars, it's more realistic with it. For front wheel drive anyway. Obviously, if the cars reacted that way with the rear wheel drive, I'd see a point on it completely. But everything happens through the front wheels. It's just the same as how much you're braking, how much you're steering, which is why, unless it's like a hairpin-esque corner, you won't see me going over 90 degrees on the turn-in sometimes. Like, you just have to manage the ABS as well. It's manageable. But more than ever do you have to manage the TCR, but at least the TCR to a lot of newcomers is a lot easier to handle than it used to be. My ABS setting was 5 there on the qualifying, which is the maximum amount. So even those who are doing the setups, the Audi, Elantra, Honda, they're putting the ABS up to either the highest or the penultimate setting highest, just because they too agree that just getting rid of the ABS will make you a lot quicker, or trying to get rid of the ABS as much as possible. Right, 7th place, and with car number 2, we are so toasted. We are going to really struggle here, I think. I'm keeping a watch of the rain as well. The rain is apparently 45 minutes away. Depending on the jump between qualifying and the race start. Yeah. Tony, how are we doing today, man? First time doing TCR and got the Audi, and I'm really enjoying it, but had no idea what the difference to the other cars would be. It also goes across to fixed in the open. You said you wanted... I would love rain right now, but rain's not going to appear for another 35 minutes. It's only a 20-minute race. We'll give it a couple of seconds when qualifying's done. So, when it comes to the fixed, Veloster sucks. I'm just going to say the Veloster absolutely sucks. The Honda struggles a lot on the fixed. The Audi seems like, for the most part, is the car to have, but the Elantra does a really good job of keeping up with it. In some cases, especially on tracks with more corners and bit tighter sections, the Elantra seems to have a good chance against the Audi on there. So you'll see a lot of fixed races where it is pretty much an Audi field. When it comes to the open, the Honda comes into its own, to the point that a lot of the quickest people are sticking with Hondas on the opens. Starting these cars is fun now, though. I don't. Yeah,
that's the end of the session.
I quite like that every car now has the same not disadvantage, but the same starting procedure. Just using the fixed setup on open as well. That's why we try to push iRacing to make the open the same. It's raining. It's raining on the final 5 minutes of the race. Ooh. Possibly the last 5 minutes of the race. It could be raining. We are going to keep to... I'm actually going to tempt fate and wait until the last second to actually sign in. I'm just going to get people on edge. Have a good race all. I'm looking forward to AEW Dynasty much more than WrestleMania. I've realised I've been converted. I'm just using a fixed, not fast enough to make setups matter, I don't think. Major's Garage does baseline plus setups. Major's Garage, they do their own paid ones, but they also have free ones, which might help you out a little bit. But we went to iRacing and tried to get both open and fixed to 20 minutes so it matches real life, but also so that if you wanted to do open, you could just take a fixed setup and jump over to open and it would work. Been mugging people on the starts even without clutches, just avoiding wheel spin has given me so many spots on bottom splits. Hell yeah. Alright, everyone take some fluids. Everyone's waiting for me, that's fine. I'm literally waiting as long as I can so we can get some rain. Right, first gear, biting point.
This is a standing start. Go, go, go.
Car left. Still there.
3 wide at the moment.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your
What's
right.
happened with Jaden?
Clear right.
Start was okay, let's build on her.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Oh, Jaden trying to get a spot there. Oh, big accident behind in the mirrors. Good luck, Jay, thank you. If Jaden gets a run on me, I won't fight.
Okay, Jay, car in front is car number 12. The rating is 2.5.
Jaden having a terrible start there. I wonder what happened with Jaden.
B6.
Opening up this corner here.
Gotta hold your position here.
Another instant behind. Bill Jaden's going to send it on me.
On your right.
Give Jaden
Clear
space.
right.
Gotta defend your position.
Me and Jaden will work together on this one. Dynamo! How are we doing? Just got a chest tattoo of Italy. Said it was really painful around the Naples. You ass.
The guy in front is Jaden.
Not looking at fighting Jaden.
The
Ass.
leader's just around 139.58. He's 7. Okay, Jay, sector 2 is 1.2. Off the pace.
Right, so now Jaden's going to have a go at the Audi. And if he can't, I'm hoping Jaden can go by the side of the Audi, which means I can box the Audi in and sort of force the Audi to take a less desirable path, which will give Jaden a chance to get through. I don't care where I finish, but I think we can have some good racing with Eduardo. I think Jaden could probably get him if he opens up that last corner a little bit. And we will push him if needed. Though to be honest, I think Jaden's got him anyway.
15 minutes to go.
Now these two are fighting and pushing their tyres quite hard, so I'm going to relax a little bit and just let the slipstream sort us out. Jaden looking for the up and under, I think he's going to have him. Go pretend that I'm going to dive on the inside. We'll make 12 a little bit jumpy.
Jay, next car ahead is car number 12, and their rating is 2.5.
Good pass from Jaden. Got to be careful though, because I've got Marco behind. I don't know if Marco is in cahoots with Eduardo. Probably not, but you never know. I have a feeling the car behind's a Smurf account. Right, if I fight and force number 12 to defend the position, if I make it look like I want to dive in, and hopefully they'll start racing in their mirrors, I need to keep a watch behind because could bite me in the ass. Jaden, if you could get away from him, that'd be great. TCR's popular around the Smurfs.
Don't worry about the car.
A lot more popular around GT3s.
Got it. This guy behind you's not got the best reputation. Don't let him wreck you.
Though I will say, if you can get good at a TCR quickly, then that's a lot of free iRacing. Yeah, I'm gonna get dived here, but that's fine. Straighten out the wheel.
He's 7.
He's pushing so hard behind, he's happy to take those off tracks.
Left side. You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all round. Left side. Clear left.
This is good fighting though. I love fighting like this. And this is going to allow Jaden to get away, which means no slipstream for number 12.
Okay, Jay, 10 minutes left.
Ten minutes. Oh!
Glitchax is just rated with 5 viewers.
Glitch, thank you so much for throwing the raid over. How was your stream today? Hope it was good, hope it was well. Welcome to Brazil.
That's another new follower.
Hex, hey Hex, thanks so much for the follow.
That's another new follower.
And Super, oh Jesus McChrist. Sorry, bear me a second.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Shit pass
You gotta
there.
defend your position. Let's regroup here. Watch out for the car ahead. He's not got the best reputation. Marco, D-Class license. The rating is 2.9.
That's tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're playing on Twitch. I am Jesus Christ. Can't wait. Can't believe we literally just got I'll wait till we watch the replay afterwards, but that was shit. we'll see what happens. If this Audi and the red Audi lets number 9 through.
Look, if you want me to drive for you, just ask. Otherwise, get your shit together, please. Jay, the 8. That's halfway.
Who's Chief? What the hell?
Let's go.
Anyway, let's we're 1.2 behind, so let's just try and keep within that slipstream. I need Jaden to try and gap these two. Light rain soon. I've lost all the grip in my tyres now. So I'm done for.
Behind us now, 1.2 seconds.
Right, he better. Does he defend as hard as? But he's sent it in again. Literally sent it so deep in. Not I'm from the school of I saw Max Verstappen do it, so it must be okay. I'll catch up with a lot of the messages after the race. I do apologise. Did the tyres give up that quick? Only when you're really fighting hard. Obviously everything goes through the front, so you got to make sure you try and take care of them as much as you can. So deep in, that's what she said. No, she didn't.
Your fuel here.
Come on, Eduardo. Okay, he's not just letting him through, which is good.
Okay, Jay, sectors 1 and 3 are 0.26.
Alright, just need 9 to...
Pace in sector 2.
Perfect scenario here would be that 9 spins 12. That'd be great. Oh, no grip. Good, this is live racing with folks. All good, rooting for you here, Jay. Thank you. Hope we can get another position or two. It's better. That's it. Keep defending. Keep defending. Perfect. Let me sneak up. I'm not going to give them a receipt. There it is, spun again.
Lo sapevo, sei un
Left
coglione,
side,
io lo
clear
sapevo.
left.
È la quarta volta che lo fai, che ci provi, io lo sapevo.
5 minutes left.
Oh, he's meatballed him and everything. I agree, Eduardo. It's not the best of battling, is it?
Dietro di me e poi ha ammazzato pure me, sei un fottuto coglione.
Gapta, Marco, ahead is now 0.6.
He just meatballed the guy. We have 4 minutes to make it right. And now 9 doesn't have anybody to get a slipstream or a draft off of. That's 2 unacceptable passes in my book. Well, we'll check the replay afterwards for my one. It could be just a case that I turned in on them. However, we're not done yet.
Right side,
He
clear right.
literally cut the corner so deep there. Two laps left, including the next. Once there's an accident, twice is a trend. I like that. Oh, and all my sound just went all of a sudden. So that might have been a me issue rather than a... Right, to the 44 watching right now, welcome in. Put a subscribe and a thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Give me your money with subs, and I don't think I can think of anything else I need to say.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
I'm about to get taken out. I can feel it in my balls, bones.
Left.
You tried it again. Car got very big in the middle, right?
One more lap left. P6.
Slow in, fast out is the way of the TCR. Let's use it as much as we can here. Potentially, but I don't think they'll mind getting more. Should have finished higher than 6th, but we got the pass done. Don't know if it's the same person, in all honesty, Magnet. I wasn't really keeping too much of a watch. 6th place.
Okay, Jay, P6. That's it. Good job.
We'll go wide on this corner and we'll see if there's any repercussions. None. Okay, that's fine. Let's everyone pass the line. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Silver won by 2 seconds. Alessio, Sam were both fighting it out. Anyway. Let's have a look at the incidents. It's not going to race for another 5-10 minutes. As always, with the incidents, respectable competitors that you're going to see on the screen. No witch hunts or anything like that. And let's go for a chase. Let's have a look at the start. The start apparently has brought a couple of... So there's Jaden in front on the left-hand side in the gold and white. But during that, Ross Subasa and Hex, thank you so much for the follows. Access, thank you, or sorry, Glitch, thank you so much for throwing the raid over, as well as Mike as well. Okay, first case of something happening there. It's an off track here. There's me on the black, pink and blue on the side. I use my spear. Let me witch hunt. Wow. Big crash here. So this was... Oh. Car 9 on 14. So this was lap 2. What am I going to do with this pitchfork? Waste of money. So 9 who we're battling with is involved in this somehow. It's inside. 14. Didn't really have... They could have gone a bit wider, but you can't expect them to go wider. However, being that close, so in the cockpit, you're that close to the car you're fighting. It's not great, is it? It's me in front in the Thomas Coombe special. Could it be argued that I turned in on him? But this is the point of contact. They weren't making that corner anyway, in my opinion. In my opinion. As you know what I did last night? Because you already turned into the corner before they made a move. They went into a hole that was... It's Corey. Yeah, maybe for a potential. He still had the brake lights on. Made sure to get all the way across that side before I started braking, so I'm not going to be held responsible for anything here. So that pass, yeah, it seems to be a common issue with this. I had a feeling on this straight, but I didn't call it out at the time, that 9 was slowly drifting over to try and pinch me as the attacking car. Setup or driving style, a bit of both. Still well adrift here, even in the Honda. Who are you using for setups again? Are you using Apex along with me? Apex. Might be worth for Donington grabbing one of the P1. Oh my god, yeah, I need to see that one. That one I need to see. Let you pass and then clip the back right wheel. For an Interlagos, what do you think for Donington? Is it fun with TCR? Donington is one of the all-time great tracks for TCR. The only problem with Donington is it can be a bit hard to pass. The other problem you're going to have with Donington next week is that IMPC is on. You know what? He went for the same move. That was the exact same move. So his line, okay, let's just have a quick look at his line here. So his line is not like mine, which is opening up the corner as much as possible. His line here is pretty much the middle. Now, if he does this consistently, then we can all agree that is his usual line. If he only does it when there's a car in front, then there's a problem. In fact, he was still... It wasn't any avoidance at all. He was still turning. He was still turning towards me. Just saying. I'm not saying that's like definite or anything, but oh, that was the murder one. That's but a murder. Sorry. Okay, to be fair, that seems like it's his usual line. He doesn't open up the corner as much as possible. But surely if everybody that you're fighting... Quali lap, very good call. But surely if everybody else apart from you is taking that line, surely that means there could potentially be something that you're doing wrong. I mean, I get it, not every single track you need to open it up as much as possible, but there you have a blind crest. No, that's his line. That is legitimately his line then. And look what happens with his line. So with his line, because he's taking it so shallow, so his car should be over here instead, above my head, is where the center of his car should be. But because of this, he's made his exit harder to reach with momentum. He has to slow down more for this corner, and what does it do? It's going to cause you to understeer and go out wide. So what happens here? Listen to the throttle. It is so slow through there, and he is already at full 90 degrees on the wheel because he hasn't opened up the corner enough. And in fact, he's still going full throttle with his wheel all the way over there. Now, if we take somebody else's qualifying lap, let's not use mine, just in case I'm wrong. But let's take Goldner's one. Goldner is, yeah. Oh no, it wasn't Goldner, it was Eric Silver. What rating's his main? Right, so Eric's line is all the way over here instead of all the way over there. Means he can carry more speed into the corner, get on the throttle sooner, And whereas the other driver was full on 90 degrees, Eric was a bit more relaxed at 45. Means he's turning his corners less, which means on the exit he's scrubbing his tyres less. He can apply a little bit more throttle and get more speed and more momentum out of the corner. And with that, because he's also not stressing out the tyres, he can get over to the right hand side sooner to open up this corner and take all the momentum that he's got from this exit here. He can take it all into that corner there. JB, it's so good to see you, mate. How are we? Over on the YouTube side. And look at that. He can just... He's driving this so smoothly. Eric's got this down to a T. Let's sign up for the next race. It's a fixed, so... But why take a wide line when you can use a rival car as a buffer? I'm not going to answer that one. Did someone ask to see their instant points? Right, next. 14 incident points. Basically, if he had hit anybody else, they would have got disqualified. So, whoever said to check the instant points, you were probably absolutely right. Good call. Well, while we're waiting for this session to start, if you have a TCR or you have this combo, just get yourselves in it. The more the merrier. In the video description below on the YouTube, you have the TCR cord. Join it. Those who are on Twitch, the TCR cord is full of lap guides, setup help, real life TCR stuff. It's a great hub with links to other leagues, to setup shops. Now I've set up a topic where it's got all the setup shops that I know of, which are doing TCR setups. Don't share them in public, please, because people work hard to make those setups for you. And when the TCR cord has its own Garage 61 team, so you can see what your lap times are like to everybody else, and potentially if someone has not hidden their setup on Garage 61, potentially you got yourself an extra setup there, right? But yeah, get yourselves into the TCR cord if you have iRacing and a TCR. I will actually put this in the main chat for YouTube as well. It's a great hub, but this is the greatest... Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, if you are looking for a paint for your TCR, a lot of the Lunan livery stuff that I've changed up for the JC Academy you can find on there. But also Instagram _Lunan_liveries. Check them out as well. We've got 3 splits. Well, we're going to have 3 splits in TCR. And a 9.7k Alberto is in this session. Diddle 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 diddle. I'm just looking through everything at the moment, but how is everybody? Everybody all good? Everybody all well? And we are also... Can we get as many people putting a thumbs up on the YouTube channel as well? Oh, Rangers beat Dundee. Fantastic. What did... I saw City were 2-0 up against Liverpool. How did that end? Holy shit, never mind. Forget I asked. Chelsea beating Port Vale. Ooh. 2 minutes. Oh my god. Go on, Port Vale. And then Southampton will trip up Arsenal later. Yeah, all good. Bit tired, but good. What was you playing earlier, Glitch? You may have already got the shout out, but I'm going to give you another one. Thank you once again for throwing the raid over this way. Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9, I think, is a Final Fantasy I do need to give another chance to. When we played it last, I don't think I was very fair with it. Number 8's my favourite. And 9, yeah, is there a good remaster of 9, or have they not done a remaster of 9 yet? Because the problem I have with number 8 is the remaster is rubbish. The original 8 has aged graphically and functionality. It's aged so poorly. You want to use the Moguri mod. Ooh, what's that? Is that like a sound, slight graphics upgrade and stuff like that? Bompex, thanks so much for throwing the follow over. Basically overall of everything, graphics, sounds, all of it. Ah, might have to. Might have to. Need to set my projector up so I can have it on my ceiling in bed and put it round the corner to my consoles. It will probably get me off Honkai Star Rail as well, which is probably good. Hi, love the new TCR, being in your last race. Oh nice, Swampex. Where did you finish? How did you get on? Let's get into it. Put the brake pressure down to 51.8. You got 4th stamp from... Oh, you were the one who made a lot of positions, right? That looked like a really good drive from yourself. Well done. Brilliant drive. Yeah, we were stuck in our own little battles behind you, so there was no chance we were catching you up. I think I got 6th in the end, and teammate Jaden got 5th. Yeah, good drive. Well done. I'm glad that you're loving the new TCR as well, and thank you to yourself and everybody else who's in here who's racing the TCRs, whether it's in leagues or officials, for getting involved in the action, because, you know, there's been a load of us for the last couple of years who have just stuck with TCR no matter what, trying our best to get people involved, and now that iRacing has finally given the TCR series a bit of attention, look how much people are enjoying it now. We're currently sat here with 50 drivers signed up with over 5 minutes left, where last season we'd be lucky to get 21, 22. It's brilliant. I love it. Car stopped on the left. They're back on. Love the standing start procedure. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Right, I need to copy and paste the TCR chord link. You thought I would have learnt with Steph not to try and not to try and do like too much multitasking at once, but I will never learn. It's just so I can like advertise the TCR in this lobby. Shouldn't have gone down to second there. There we go. Be very interesting to see how the 9.7k driver does. I'll be honest, I don't think they'll race. There's a lot of drivers who come in for the practice but don't really race too much. As it's a fixed race as well, I think they'll probably be less inclined. You'll get a lot of people, higher rated ones, coming in and like testing out setups and stuff like that. So a lot of the higher IR, but like the people who are quick in the series, work with setup shops. Tuesdays, so on this channel, on YouTube and Twitch, on Tuesdays, we do a strength of field broadcast where I don't race, but I do commentary. How you see all the professional iRacing leagues, I have the programs and stuff to do it. So we watch the top split strength of field fixed and the top split strength of field open, and both of those this week were at least 4.5k strength of field, which has been awesome. I feel at Donington next week it's going to be even higher, because Donington is a fantastic track. Now on Wednesdays we're live on the Backfire Simsport TV channel with the BSTV TCR Challenge Cup Season 24. That's right, 24 seasons. Okay, let's get deep into the top 10 here. Get off the ABS. And we hit the off track, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we'll recover that. Actually, I don't want to be top with a legal time. I will catch up with the rest of the tracks. There's still a couple of minutes I've missed out on there. Apparently, Restream is disconnected. Are we still live? So I found my little experience. The low splits have been quite respectful as well. Attacks and dives here and there, but no nasty stuff. That's good. Oh, that's great. Glad you've been experiencing that. It can always... week 1 and week 2 were potentially quite rough for people, because it's still people getting used to the starting procedure, getting used to TCR in general. So that's good though. And participation's still pretty decent. In fact, if we get 3 more people sign up, we've got 4 splits on a Saturday. Yeah, so TCR as well, when you bang a door with somebody else, and like GT3 and GT4, you won't get the 4x straight away. 2x is handed out a fair bit sometimes, but here we go, 5th place. Now let's get even quicker. And straight away we off-tracked it. Oh, so I'm taking the Lance Stroll route there. Bleed on the throttle. On my YouTube channel there's a lot of track guides that are released every Sunday or Monday, so I highly recommend that you get subscribed to that channel. Rewatch all the track guides that have released this season and put thumbs ups on them. Boost the views of them. Not boost the views, but you know what I mean. Get a view or 2 on there. So more people we can get seeing TCR stuff come up in there for use, because other people are watching it, the better. Comments sometimes help as well, but I won't force you to comment. Oh, Habib could be in. That's a name I have not seen for ages, just connected. Gatis is here as well, who's very quick. Gatis is someone else who's only just picked up TCR, and they've been absolutely incredible with it.
P3.
P3. That's a fluke.
Right, 96%.
IO, Donny deserves to be an all-time classic circuit up there with tracks like Monaco, Isle of Man TT, the Indy Speedway, etc. I feel like that with Brands Hatch sometimes, in all honesty. I think we've got Brands Hatch... We got Brands Hatch this season? Let me have a look at the TCR core, because it's all in there. Right, we just need 2 more drivers to sign up. And we've got another session. There we go. 60 drivers. Come on. Flash to 61. Flash to 61. If not, we're going to have 3 full splits, 20 drivers. If we have 20 drivers, I will start from the back. I shouldn't have said that. Bollocks. Bollocks. If you have 20 drivers, you're going off in turn 1. I better don't. It's fine. Oh, is there anybody here in the Twitch or the YouTube that likes driving the V8 supercars and would potentially be interested in joining a supercars league? Because BSTV do a supercar league and it's on today at a European time. So anyone who's ever searching to do V8 supercar stuff, and just quickly catching up on TCR cord stuff. Dale Johansson has just set a 1 minute 8.4 at Donington. Jesus Christ, man. Leave some for the rest of us. Oh, we are car. Habib's in the session. Randolph as well. Ooh, think Randolph might be here for safety rating, no. Gators in as well. Alessio is back, who had a really good fight last race. JB DeJay is in here too. Good friend of the channel, who you probably just saw in YouTube. We got a lot of people who we fought with before. And I see Tamien as well.
Track's warming up. It's now 28
okay,
degrees.
We are going to start from the back. I'm also going to pop to the loo quick. Got to go, mate. See you soon. Glitch, thank you again for throwing the raid over this way. Appreciate you. And yes, please go enjoy the rest of your Saturday. There we go. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Don't own one, so for me I can't. It's a shame. They're great. I've got my little gear shifter just here, which I need to actually probably find a way to put a silencer on it, because it clanks about like crazy. I'm just waiting for this to go through. Okay, let's jump over to here. Everyone's going to be doing their session very, very shortly. Let's put this to most exciting. TV1. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you're on Twitch, there will be some ads, but don't worry, you won't miss anything. If anyone here has Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account, and feel free to put the free sub here. If not, please make sure you use it somewhere. Good luck to you as well, JB. I won't be qualifying on this one, because I made a stupid promise. If we had 20, I wouldn't qualify. So, see you on track, mate. And everyone, go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself some snacks. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Okay, Jay, track temp's up. It's now 27 Celsius.
Okay then. As things stand, nobody's put a timeout yet. Let me just end my qualifying run there. Is there anybody else who... It's just me who's not qualifying by the looks of it. And that's going to be everybody out on track. It is. There is actually a realistic chance here we do actually start from 20th. I'm softly hoping we don't,
Jay,
but...
the leader is just done a 1:39.86.
And Habib is already wiping the floor with everybody. Getting a lot of glitching. So on this fixed race, I will be lowering my brake bias to down by 2%, 51-ish, kinda. And as things stand, we are starting in 16th place. Now, is everybody starting to put in a lap? I actually really want to start from 20th. There's a lot of people riding these curbs like crazy on the inside. Alright, gotta do the next open as well, and I hope we can get some rain, because rain puts people off sometimes, but all the rain races that I've done haven't even been raining. Oh, good time from the number 20 driver, up in the 10th. And we are officially starting from last. We are in last place.
The leader's just run a 1:39.84.
Looking at these times, top 10 could be a challenge here. My friends on Twitch, my friends on YouTube, people who are hate watching on either channel, we start in 20th. If we finish where we are, we lose 111 iRating. It is up to you lot now to just give me one position. Where do you think realistically we are going to finish? At Interlagos, 20 minutes on a fixed setup. Wait, look how close first and second are. So we're starting 20th. Where are we going to finish? Hey, Ant, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. 14th, 13th, 12th. Just need the next person to say 11th. And 10th. Realistically, 11th. Anything in the top 10 is a bonus. Could change after the first lap. Strength of field is... It's a 3.5k strength of field, by the way, so this is not a... We expect to be fighting for the podium.
You ready?
Wasn't until you said that.
Okay, this is a standing start.
Here we go.
Go.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still
Oh,
there.
you're close.
Hold your line. 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 Hold your line.
Still
Hold your
there.
line. Clear left.
Good start here. Keep it up.
All I can say is, ow.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Guy thought I wasn't bloody by the side of him
Still
anymore.
there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
"17 does not have good awareness on
your
them
left.
exits."
Hold your line. Clear left.
E16.
On your right. Clear right.
Literally parked it on that apex there. "20-minute race, so we don't need to rush through."
Okay, Jay, the next car ahead of us is Alberto. Be licensed.
Come on,
and
you
the
can't be
rating is
doing that.
1.6.
Car left. Hold your line.
Fuck
Clear
me,
left.
man.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
He's going to end up taking somebody else out instead, 17.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
I'm going to get taken out here, folks.
Still there.
I'm sorry about that.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
The Audi.
Clear right.
That last lap was 1:41.87.
Sorry, Aaron, but that dive behind, right, that's going to be our chance to get away now. While those lot are fighting, let's get away. And there's going to be a pilot behind.
15 minutes left.
That was a lot more door banging than I really wanted there, to be honest, but we got there.
That's a new fast lap for Milo 1:39.82. Gap to E14. Ahead's now 0.9. Good lap. Put your best so far. E15.
They're still sending it behind, which means that the gap is going to go from 1.3 to something a little bit more severe. Okay, let's just get up with Thomas and JB, and we'll go from there. How is that not an off track? Right, we have 13.5 minutes left. There's still plenty of fighting going on in front, which means that people are less likely to get away if we end up fighting people as well. Gap behind is now 2.4. And everyone's trying to get, you see ahead, everyone's trying to get everyone out of their race, out of their slipstream.
Hell yeah. Jay, that's your quickest lap. You've just done a 1:40.45.
Right, let's just relax a little bit here. Definitely tell who doesn't use my track guides. How early they're braking for that corner. Don't need to brake early for that corner at all, in my unprofessional opinion. Ooh, grass. Oh, someone spun in front, or someone went sideways for a second. Someone in front, I think. Oh, look at that fight for the lead.
Sector 1's 0.27 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
A little bit of lifting just to get the steering a little bit more effective.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Good job, man.
Really good driving from both there, I think.
The car in front is car number 11, and the rating is 3.2. 10 minutes left. Come on, Jay. Nice and smooth. You got this.
Oh, fuck, I thought my fuel had gone there. I was like, oh no, what?
D14. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. You're down a tenth in Sector 3.
Go, already stretch 0.5 to Thomas behind. There's a lot of people going off track here. Could be this bit here, which somehow isn't an off track for me. Stream of privileges, right? Oh, loads of people going on the grass there. Some big battles going on ahead, which means that we're about to catch up with a load more people potentially. I'm particularly looking at the red car and the red and white car, about 4 and 5 in front. It's potentially about to cause a big problem with the rest of us back. Look at that, they're literally just... Oh, that's blocking.
That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel. Okay, Jay, you've just run a 140.72.
Go get JB. Probably not close enough yet for a move.
I can hear you. Stay back there.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Right side,
Oh,
clear
jeez,
right.
sorry.
Right side. Still there.
No problem.
Still there. Clear right.
Shit, stay close here. We can get this guy.
Oh, I bet that looked horrible on the stream. Oh no! I didn't think they were all going to break that early. Oh look, red and white there, and the red both going off there it seems. We've already seen the red and white has been very...
The next car ahead of us is Thomas, B-Class license.
Very
Rating is
aggressive with
3.2.
potentially blocking. So now that they're... Look at this in front, this is not going well at all.
15th.
Not like that, sorry. Car looks fine, no damage to report. Usually means there's slight damage to report.
Right side. Clear right.
And be wary with white and red behind, because this could get very... Oh no, it's not. Possessed by the ghost of 9. No. Oh, fuck's sake, Whooshy. Thank you for the clip. I hope that didn't have like the start story of when we're going to overtake JB.
Nice and smooth. You got this.
Gone
Okay,
too
Jay,
wide into the
5
final
minutes left
cut.
here.
They've gone too wide into JayCaulls. Madness. Why would you do that?
That's half your tank. E14. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6. Off the
Oh,
pace.
how
If you're
close
just
all
off the
this is
pace in
now.
Sector 3.
A bit of lift just to get us round there. We can get on the throttle earlier than everybody else here. And they're going to go too wide into Ferradura. Oh, no.
We can get this guy, man. Push.
JB's got him on the inside. Backed out of that one there. That wouldn't have ended well if I went for that one. Yeah, that looked like quite a spectacular instant, that one.
We're faster than this car. Keep pushing.
A top 10 is doable here. We've just got to hope... Wait, hang on. Gatis is part of this fight? Oh my god. The goat here is everyone driving it because it's new. Probably the Hyundai Elantra and the Audi are the best two at fixed, in my opinion.
E13.
No one's hitting that apex. Okay, straighten out the wheel or else I'm going to burn out the tyres. Right, let's put 12 in a position where can't come back across the track. Well, fuck me, I guess.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Right, can we do it again and up and under?
Hold your line. Hold your line.
He's going to expect
Still
it, so
there.
he's going to get
Stay
tighter.
right.
Okay, Jay. 2 minutes left.
Ooh, bit of moving under brake in there, but I suppose he had nowhere to go.
There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like Simon.
Give JB a push.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Last lap.
Car left. Left side. Clear left.
E14.
My fault there again. I'm really having a shit race here.
Jay, you're gonna need to give up some time
However,
here if you don't want a penalty.
I feel
There's an accident
that
in.
something's going to happen here, which is going to give me a freebie. Oh, second and third place are out.
The next car ahead is Alberto, B-Class license. The rating is 2.6.
I have a lot of apologies for JB, I feel, with this race.
Nothing to apologize for, Jay.
Oh, he's listening to me then. So. Okay, fair enough. I'm still gonna do it anyway. Oh, that was fun, but man, that was probably stressful.
Oh, that was the race, boys.
E13. That's the end. Good job.
Yeah, a lot going on there. Up 7 positions in the end.
That's the end of the session.
Who said 13th? Oh man, I'm sweating after that one. Oh, there's someone who's oh, hang on, there's some beef. We have fucking beef in the chat. You wouldn't last a minute in the real world. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's have a watch of this because it looks like it could get a bit interesting. I'm terrible. You literally killed everyone in front of me. Oh my god, right. Time to put my cheap plug in there. Because we've got to watch all the incidents. Oh, it's all going down. Right, let's have a look then. So, foul chase. This is the real world. Okay, right. How did the starts go? I didn't come up on the start, which is probably a good thing. Drama. There's beef. Obviously, you lot know the score. No pitchforks. Oh, what a start from number 7! Wow. I need to see my start here because why is trading paints all of a sudden just not wanting to work? Or is it a me issue? Paints aren't working. Wait for another couple of the paints to load up. We're going to do the next open, by the way, so sign up for the next open. Right, let's see how our start went. I took a friggin' hit from somebody. I want to see exactly what happened there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing could have... Yeah, I didn't think about 10 potentially coming out there. In hindsight, 10 could have gone that way, but at the same time, that's hindsight. At the time, 10's thinking, right, get ourselves in the middle of the road so we're not hogging the inside. I just happened to be there. They probably didn't think that somebody behind them was going to get an okay launch as well. It happens. Luckily, it was just a bit of hit. I learnt my lesson to move quicker. I thought, right, I'm just going to follow JB into that corner then. Car number 15, I just literally got a better exit. Why keep turning towards me? Okay, so an incident here should be with Hiyusi. Oh no, it's just poor start there. 10. It's just a little bit of a tap there. Then... we had a little bit more just here then, so everyone fighting it out. First lap, so don't do anything silly. Good avoidance from 19. From Eugino. If I'm mispronouncing that, let me know. Oh! nearly a pit maneuver just there. I apparently got an off track a couple of seconds later. It was probably yeah, going ultra wide here. I felt there was a lot of instances where people were just understeering so much on the exit, or they just didn't realise I was there. It felt like no one realised I was there, but so thanks for the race. Thank you for racing, man. I'm going to jump into the open, so I hope to see as many people in there as possible. 17 took a little bit of work to try and get past here, but we kept it. Oh, look how close was that? Yeah, Thomas, good fighting. I think the first pass I did on you, it was great positioning from both of us there. Then I messed it up repeatedly. Definitely my fault on a few of those, just either not concentrating or not concentrating. Right, first crash that I can see is Aaron. This was the fight for 18th, so this is a bit further back. I can already see that 19 is about to potentially go into the outside here and close up. I mean, point of contact. That is a tight squeeze just there. 19 in a... Yeah, usually could have been a little bit more to the left there for that one. Don't need to squeeze that much. If 10 had taken that squeeze and put a wheel on the grass, it would have meant the front of him would have took out 19 anyway. Obviously didn't happen like that, but that livery can't say he didn't see you. Well. Eugenio, another Eugenio. Oh, that's a dive on the inside there from 19. What happened to 19 there? I think 19, so the braking marker for me here is just past about here. So where did they end up braking? They got an okay braking point, actually. But they do brake a little bit earlier in front because they're too wide. At this point, just slow down a little bit earlier. Just let off the throttle a little bit sooner. Get yourself as far right as you can. Not politically. And then just sweep in and get yourself a better exit. But I'm guessing they may have just panicked there. If they'd stuck to the right hand side, they would have made it. But I'm wondering if their dive on the inside there potentially spooked the Honda at the same time. So the Honda's seen a car on the inside, just absolute, yeah, it is exactly that. The Honda sees the car behind diving in there, and then you see the reactionary move of the wheel there because they thought they were going to keep it on the track. Ends up going into the Hyundai, who probably doesn't know the moves going on. And there you go. Wait, was that an attempted... I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, it was an attempted murder. And it all stemmed from this. Oh my god. Eugenio, there's a reason why you're probably a 1.3 on a license, but both fighting really hard there. 19, I mean, 16 does slightly park it there. They give each other enough space there. Bit of a net coding, but 16's line, they were always going to try and get into that space anyway. So now this makes sense. So me saying he's panicking It's not. So let's look at this as if 19 was already... Fail number 1. Fail number 2. Nobody's in the session. What an absolute weapon. That's just... That is embarrassing. I'm not one to clip other people's incidents, but I do feel, you know, if you see something that's so ridiculous, and I think intentionally wrecking is just like really low IQ on this service. You kind of leave me with no choice. Really? At first, to me, it was absolutely fine. Like, okay, he just completely missed his braking point. Nothing really to report, really, right? Just like, oh, he completely missed the braking point. But when it's as obvious as that, he just made Scott Speed look at... It's alright, JB, I got what you meant, mate. I got what you meant. Attempted wrecking is just as bad as actually wrecking and making it happen. Because the attempted wreck... You never know, you could have a Twitch and YouTube streamer accidentally catch it and now use it for content. It'll be interesting to see if they came back out after this, because they only finished 4 laps down, by the way. So, not to give you lots some excitement over this, but there's a high chance that they weren't done there. They weren't finished there. Scott had speed, not brains, not his fault. Right, let's remember 19, please. Alright, number 20, what happened with number 20? So this happened... Oh, this was the big crash. So... Went into here, I just reckon... One of them squeezed the other quite badly. A lot of rubbing just there. Why is 7 doing that far over? Even from the view, this is hindsight, by the way, so at the time people won't be thinking this always. Look how close he is to the curb there. Surely there should be some... Maybe it's just how I drive, but I would have been a little bit more over to the right hand side there. That's how they would have felt here. Like, they had to get back onto the circuit because the curb had run out. Really, in my opinion. And then once you get caught up in a car like that, it's game over anyways. Yeah, so we saw this one, went off into the side, and then... Oh my god, nearly got a 50-50 grind combo there. Yeah, I don't think it was the car on the inside's fault with that one, especially seeing the contact just there. 7 in hindsight maybe could have been a little bit more close to the right. Then if 20 had gone across 7, then 7 would have had a reason to be like, okay, you definitely turned outwards onto me. What is that guy doing? Is he trying to get her to sniff his armpit or something? That's disgusting. Look, she's even just like, yo, dude, get the fuck back. Jesus. Is it just me who sees that there? Oh, what are you doing? Sir, put on some Shore for Men. Get some Axe on your North American market. I got yous. Alright, next one. Mason. Let's see what happened here. So this was the fight for 9th place. This one caused a mini war in the chat. This got such comments as, I literally just got a better exit while you keep turning towards me. No consequences. You wouldn't last a minute in the real world. And to the point where they're DMing each other as well. So it's a car and a half length, 15 out wide. See nothing wrong here. 7 is along. That was very early. Let me just at this point, your spotter is already telling you that you got somebody towards your left hand side. I know it's minimal from this camera angle. But it's still that much on the crossover and by the rear wheel. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Different series give you different thresholds as to how far by the side of someone you can actually be to make a pass. Some race series, it's whoever gets to the apex of the corner first. Other series, they have to be at least halfway. Others, it's just a quarter. Some will even say, just as long as you're slightly by the side of them, that's what it is. I don't know what it is for iRacing, in all honesty. That will be for 15 and 7 to carry on arguing with each other or getting stewards involved with. In my unprofessional, remember, I'm not a steward, so I don't know what the bloody rules are. But I feel 7 has the momentum here. That really 15 should have yielded at least a little bit and forced 7 onto the upcoming curb in on the inside there. Ask Broadbent. He's probably already had this situation come up, in all fairness. So yeah, I'm actually probably go, as it's so small, I'm probably going to say more racing incident, but 15 probably maybe could have been a little bit more to the right, but that's just me. Front bumper should be up to his mirror to be able to be justified. So what would you say if this had happened and he was a little bit further along, just here, and then the 15 just turned in on him? Bear in mind, there's a lot more speed going on here. For safety's sake, and in hindsight, 15 I think should have given more space anyway, especially how 7 was all the way across there. Or as close as it was going to get. The normal line here is to put your car over to here. So 15 was minimally turning to the right hand side. These cars should have been setting up for the following corner. Maybe straightening the wheel so that the front wheel is doing all the power, could get more out of there, but should have already been like turning and being a bit more over to this side if he was going to race with the racing line to keep it keep the car going with the momentum. If it was to block, well, to be honest, he was already there. Yeah, absolutely would not have had a good line at all. And what Gatiss would have probably have wanted to 15 to do was follow him around the corner and be put under pressure with the fact that you can only go a very tiny sliver onto this here. Even with an inside line here, you could still get away with it and get onto the inside and hope that with the restrictions in place on the outside of the corner entry and the corner exit, that Gatiss would get through there. To be honest, this whole group has been battling for the whole race, so I think no matter what, if those two would have survived that, they'd still be fighting. In fact, they'd probably still be fighting now. Even if 7 took the inside, he wouldn't have got a good line out next turn. 15 would cross over and keep his spot. He seems to be putting on the squeeze. They're too interested in one another. Ego's getting in the way. And guess who was just behind, ready to pounce? And who did pounce in the end? Our friend JB. So JB saw this happening. Held the squeeze on the throttle. Now 7's in the same scenario that 15 ideally probability have been in. Well, these are M2s. Oh, these aren't. No, these are TCR. TCR. So a lot's going on with the front wheels anyway. So was it Sim Racing Steward subreddit? No, the Sim Racing Steward subreddit infuriates me. The iRacing Reddit infuriates me when people go, "What did I do wrong?" or "I got taken out," or "Here's how the Sim Stewarding system could be better," and then they put in a video where they've taken somebody out. So this is a situation that those two should have been in, but instead JB comes in as a guest star this week. Keeps it clean, only a wheel onto there, so should, JB, correct me if I'm wrong, but that should be safe, just there. Gatiss gets the line in, and JB is going to set it up, but unfortunately 12 manages to get a line in there anyway. Nothing happens, but JB does have a slight bit more speed on the outside. Unfortunately, Gatiss, is it Gatiss or is it Gatiss? I will need correcting on that one. 12 has the slipstream just there, just behind them. Oh, look at it, it's me. Me when I'm about to accidentally, like, nearly push JB completely off the edge. So I was looking here for the 150 board. I didn't start looking until now. By then, it was too late. My brakes were on. JB's were already on. I was like, oh god, no. Oh god, no. And it's a good job I bailed there. Had some awesome two-way battles with some guys, and I always give room next to me. Yeah, because it's fun, right? It's fun. Okay, further back. Number 2. So this was a fight between... Oh, dear god. This was the fight for second place. Between Melo and Habib. Meanwhile, Randolph was in front. Let's have a quick look what happened there. We are going to sign up for the next race. Yeah, this was like full netcode and everything. So Joaquim from Argentina versus Habib, I think, from Spain. And let's just watch that once more. Many thanks for not punting me. Oh, mate, I felt so bad afterwards. Like, that's 2 incidents with you that should never have happened. So 2 with the up and under by the looks of it. Habib misses the apex. Oh no, just goes slow through the apex. 2 gets a really good exit. And then after the first hit, unfortunately for both of these, I don't think after this first hit, either one is really to blame. This seems like more of a iRacing rebound or something like that. Like, he was almost doing keepy-ups with him. Yeah, it was a very net-coded instant. However, I gained 2 places. Oh no, I gained 1 place from it, so lucky me. Yay me! Habib got a crash, but I think it was just stopping somewhere. It was Christian with an instant, which would have been straight after the race, and there we go. That's everything that happened there. I need to remember to do that protest, because that was just like the worst attempted... That was the worst attempted intentional wreck I have seen this season. this year. Please rain. Please rain. 3 minutes left. 32 people signed up. Unsafe rejoin though. I didn't see who was near him when he did the rejoin, to be honest. I missed that one. Sorry. Like I said with the steward and stuff, I'm not a steward. I'm not a professional when it comes to that. These are just my opinions on stuff. A lot of the times I'm completely wrong. Or you lot completely disagree with me. That's absolutely fine. Do it. I don't do TCR because I'm horrible at driving front wheel drive. What would get you to drive TCR? Is there a specific track that would get you like, sure, I'll do some TCR. As you said, BMW M2 makes me think that you'd like some of the base content tracks. Oh, it would have to be oval. What about Roval? I don't think the announcement's been made as to what we're racing next season yet, but... Ooh, just get some Twitch lurks out for some people. Give me 2 seconds. There's a lot of people on tonight. There we go. I'll be doing the Nürburgring 24-hour in a GT3 or GT4. Best of luck, man. Especially if you're a GT4, because those TCRs, man. Roval's fun in the MX-5. I believe that. I'm watching it. Watching MX-5s or Miatas. I hear rain. Lightly wet. I'm not going to have enough time to get out there. We'll put wet qualifying on. Oh! Jesus Christ, I felt that. Always run the Merc in GT3. What GT4 would you recommend, by the way? We've got 1 or 2 people in here who are thinking about doing GT4 at some point in the near future for like fun races and leagues. What would you recommend for a GT4? Corvette is a great car. Porsche is easy to learn. What about for GT4? And then it says a Corvette GT4 that I don't know about. Or everybody in chat who does the Pokemon chat game on Twitch, Pokecatch, or if you don't have Starter yet, put in Pokestart. Merc is another one that is easy to learn and you can win very many races in. Please, please be raining. As mostly everything GT3 has. I haven't seen the Corvette in there, but I've seen the Mustang recently, right? Interesting bunch of names in there. Nobody that I recognise off the top of my head, though. Yeah, there's one right at the start, wasn't it? Just lower power. GT4 has mostly everything GT3 has. I've owned the Corvette in the GT4. I did not know there was a Corvette in the GT4. Huh. Shows how much I know. We have rain in potentially 30 minutes. Disappointing. It's a C8 mid-engine car. Oh, the C8 is GTE. Oh, okay. I have heard the Corvette GTE, and it's a very lovely sounding car. Sometimes all it takes is a nice engine sound, like the Corvette, the Cadillac, sorry, it's pretty good as well.
Up, it's now 37 degrees.
I think we have a really good chance at a podium. A win? Probably not. Depends how Sam's feeling. Okay, there's a lot of Audis. Couple of Hyundais, even less Hondas. I don't know if anyone's running the Veloster. I should have run... You know what? I should have run the Veloster, shouldn't I? I should have done it. You ran it as a GT4? Nah, Sam's a lot quicker than me. If I wanted a chance to beat Sam, I would have had to race on Tuesday. That would have been my only chance. Because once Sam gets used to a track, that's it. There's no chance. Is anyone else's traded paints not working? To the 45 watching on Twitch and YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube, follow on the Twitch. Twitch has all sorts of stuff, not just racing. Join the TCR Cord Discord if you run iRacing or TCR. The same for a top 5 in qualifying. We won't push too hard on the first lap. GTE and GT. There might be a... Does a GT4 exist for Corvette? Because if it does, might see that by the end of the year, potentially. There isn't, but there is one in IRL. I would expect to see that on iRacing at some point.
Up, it's now 33 Celsius.
Unless no one runs it, but... I'd rather see a new TCR first, though. Am I right, folks? Am I right? Now, the Aston Martin GT4, I love that car. But it has so few tracks that it's the fastest that... I would say if you run in Zolder... And that sounds like a really random one, but Zolder is a pure Aston Martin track. Those chicanes, the Aston Martin just bowls through as if they're nothing. A Supra GT4. No, get me a Corolla TCR from TCR South America. Thank you. Trans Am series of the muscle cars. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But do we not think there's too many series on iRacing? So I'm sure I saw something about the Caterham getting added. I'm just like, that'd be what, 3 weeks, and then it'll be just like leagues and stuff. Reminds me, I need to pick up iRacing Arcade whilst it's on sale. Yeah, I saw it was on iRacing Arcade. Right, can we please make the Porsche Mission R Legacy? Great idea on paper. Not the right time to do it. Should be a really good, strong first lap. Excellent car for a series, along with a Mini Cooper. Has to be the Virtue series. The one that does support for British Touring Car. However, what would be better is if iRacing brought the rights to British Touring Car, made a console game for it, and included the Mini Virtue series in that. That would be incredible. Mission R. Search up the Porsche Mission R and you will be disgusted. Mr. Ayres, how we doing? You well? Yeah, not too bad. We've had some up and down races in terms of results, but they've been fun. Good fun battles today, but it's me versus Sam in this one, so I would like to somehow be how the fuck am I pole position?
Sector 2 times okay.
Keep it in! Thank you. Oh, I think we're going to be just short. Sam's let me, very likely. There we go.
Sam,
6/10. I knew he had it in him somewhere.
It's just,
oh no.
1.14, C3.
Look at that. They just pulled the rug from me. Oh, P-Cup was good. I don't like the fact P-Cup no longer has the danger that it once did. Porsche Cup would be a fantastic series to learn how to get better with traction control, ABS, kind of like GT3s have been in the past as well. It's probably why GT3, along with their updates, got a little bit more popular at the same time. But now it's got all the assists on and stuff, and it's like... Yes, I would like iRacing Studios to get the rights to British Touring Car, do an independent game like they have with NASCAR, IndyCar, and World of Outlaws, and get the British and European market in with that way. More TCRs, so people will try the TCR series on iRacing. Mini Virtue series, and I think it's one of the Porsches as well is involved with that, but I don't know if it's a Porsche that's in iRacing. I'm not sure actually. Not off the top of my head, I can't remember. I think there's actually GB4 as well, Formula 4 there, on the support series for British Touring Car. There should be more people trying supercars. Well, BSTV does a really good league on Saturdays. Run GT3 because of PE Cup. I learned how to run with assists, crash avoidance, and how to drive properly. And I found a team to run GT3 Endurance. Perfect. That's a good progression to have, to be honest. Oh, I've got an announcement, by the way. Now we're talking about British Touring Car Championships. I will be signed up, and no, I have already signed up for Thursdays, coming up soon, of the Apex Racing Touring Car League on iRacing. I'll be racing in that very expensive and competitive league. Am I expecting to get wins and podiums? Not really. But I'd like to see how I do with competitive people trying to get into top 10s. If you sign up to it, there's a chance you can get entered into a draw to get British Touring Car tickets. Bought tickets for BTCC at Snetterton. Me, Scary Mary, and most of the result guys will be there, including Sir Alan. Oh, fantastic. Snetterton might be a bit too far for me, to be honest. But I'll be definitely trying to check out with the Silverstone stuff. Looking forward to my race next Saturday. We're all going to do a 24 minutes of Le Mans in GT4. Hence why asking your Discord. Oh yeah, ask away, man. Hopefully the advice in here. You've seen Merc GT4 suggested there as well. Wait, I was running the race setup this whole time. Oh my god, me, Sam and JB are just surrounded by Brazilians. Okay, how are we going to do this? Have a good race all. Around 2 AM to 4 AM Eastern Standard Time usually has full supercar lobbies. Yeah, that's why BSTV has to have their league races, which are really good, by the way. I highly recommend everybody on here, if you're not already, if you want TCR and V8 leagues, or you want to just check out the races, they're all just there. Right, we are starting in 4th place. We just double check my setup. We are on a race setup, that's good. Might be Brazilian girls in bikinis in those cars. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Ugh. Top 5 CAIM. I'm only here to have fun. It starts in a few minutes on BSTV. Oh, fantastic.
Okay, Jay, check your belts, check your switches. Let's get ready to go. Standing start here.
Wish me luck.
Green's out.
What happened with Sam there?
Car in front is car 7, C-Class license, and the rating is 2.8.
On your left. Clear left.
Good job so far.
Good luck, have fun. I'll try with the good luck bit.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
I know the Audi kind of didn't have much choice there, or else they were going to get sent on by Evan. Right. Vlad has a meatball. Where's Sam? Where is Sam? Has Sam quit?
Second.
Okay. Now we've chilled a little bit.
Alberto, come on.
Let's just see how the racing goes of this one. They had a good qualifying lap, but how's their race pace? And hopefully those two behind start fighting a little bit more. Don't know how you manage to drive different cars and be so good. To be fair, I only keep with TCR, to be honest, so... If we can flow around more, it makes us look bigger in the mirror.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
They're parking on the apex, so I can't really do a lot, but now that I know that they park it on the apex...
Oi!
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Now I know that they park it on the apex. Next lap, we send it on the outside of turn 1.
On your right. Clear right.
And now they're slowing down as much as possible to stop me from getting any momentum through. If that's fine, I'll just take a later apex and I'll catch them out that way. Oh no, what happened with JB?
There's 15 minutes left.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Attaboy, it's a new quickest lap for Sam, 1:39.86.
What the fuck are you doing, mate? What the fuck?
Phone back in the mirror makes her look bigger. Seems to be going quicker through those corners now.
Okay, Jay, we gotta defend our position here.
There we go. That was an okay move. Yeah, I agree. It was okay. Just as planned. Just.
Sorry, I lost control
There's
of
a
the
car
car
exiting the pits now.
because you pushed me off.
You got this. You're in the lead.
Slight bit of lift just to get over the elevation changes. They had a good corner there. Don't have to announce that you're reporting people, just do it.
Horatio, you pushed me off and I lost control and hit your car because of you pushed me off.
Okay, Jay, the car in front is 1 lap down.
Of course, yeah.
I need to try and get rid of these.
I got banned for doing exactly what you did to me, so good luck. In a pretty similar way, and did that.
Alright, 0.6, but they're going to gain on me massively here, so we need to keep it as tight as possible. Don't use any of the banking, because that's just going to give them more of a speed boost out of it. That's it, they want the slipstream.
Good lap, that's your quickest so far. That lap was a 140.42.
If I can catch up to JB, maybe I can get a little bit of tow from them. Sounds like I'm telling my mum on you. I'm just waiting for their argument of my dad can beat up your dad. Oh, they over pushed it. Come on! Come on!
Okay, Jay, 10 minutes left here.
Don't clip that to make it in a mo.
Gotta be a little defensive, gotta hold our position. That's halfway, you've got plenty of fuel.
To really push it through there, just to try and extend that gap to 0.7 if we can. How much do you want the slipstream? Okay.
Does anyone know how to mute the spotter?
The track's heating up, it's now 37
Need to find the
degrees.
button.
Ah, okay.
I need a good corner here. Hey Dan, how we doing, mate? Yeah, to my knowledge, it's not a button that is already binded, so like JB said, you'll have to find it and make a new bind for it. Picking up a lot of off tracks here that I don't usually get.
Good job, Jay. You're in the lead.
There's still a little bit of fighting going on behind. We have 7.5 minutes to try and keep this up.
Alright, you're halfway through this fuel run.
Alright, 0.7. That slipstream I would be away by now. Why they can't see flashing? Or am I just imagining that? Come on, JB.
Okay, just 5 minutes left. We're in the lead.
Do me a hand here, JB. Let me get a little bit close for some slipstream.
You've just run a 140.92.
Go. Pete will be loving the flashing.
Right on top. I'll tell you when I go wide.
Oh no, I'll just take the slipstream on the straight. I don't know, Hitman, tell me. Okay, we have a little bit of slipstream now. Must remember to brake a little bit earlier. Prevents emergency vehicles flashing their lights. Imagine.
Your marks, we need to hold our position. Two minutes left.
Next lap will be final lap. Pretty sure flashing the lights as much as they're flashing the lights is reportable. I just have a feeling.
Okay, Jay, one more to go. That lap was a 1:41.08.
Ok, ¿qué? ¿No puedo defender o qué?
Keep going, JB. You're doing great, mate.
Felicidades. Enhorabuena.
Enzo, if flashing your lights didn't work for the last 14 minutes of the race, it's definitely not going to work for you now. You probably would have passed me if you hadn't binded it to your throttle.
Okay, Jay, see you in Victory Lane. That's the end of the session.
Job well done. If you concentrated as much as flashing as driving faster, you might be up your butt. Yeah, I thought so as well. Right, we'll carry on going until JB finishes their race, because safety rating counts until the last car has passed the line. Yeah, absolutely. I wasn't going to tell JB to go by, to move out the way at all. He's got the pace, so plus it helped me out a little bit as well at the same time, so GG to JB. They got 13th in the end. Just a little bit of an iRacing loss there, but
I wasn't in your way at all, was I, Jay?
no, my friend, anything but. I think you helped me out a little bit towards the end there. Nicely done on finishing the race though. Looked a bit rough out there.
Yeah, not a keeper, but yeah, thanks. Good. I'm glad I helped out.
Okay, apparently I can't do on that bit of the bloody track, but might be able to do it here. But yeah, 15 minutes of flash and it's just like, come on, get the hint. Not wide enough on the track, but usually I could do donuts in reverse, so you just have to take my word for it. Okay, let's have a look at all of the incidents, because it looked like there was a fair few there. GG on the win, thank you.
me echas de pista, voy haciendo mi línea, no te espero ahí y pues ya está. Pues es que te buscas.
Chase. So, from the start, it'd be interesting to see what happened with Sam. Sam apparently had a crash. I don't know if that's anything to do with what happened. So it's... Oh wait, no, it wasn't Sam in the lead, it was Alberto. Oh. Okay then. Oh, is that Sam just there? No. See, this one's starting from the pits. We'll wait to see if they do, but they should wait until everybody passes them before they actually leave the pits. Of course, that's not happened. Though, thankfully, majority did, so... First crash! Oh, that'd be what happened. Oh, man, that's so unlucky. Wow, was that JB? What happened there? So, coming out of this corner... fluorescent green yellow had a terrible JayCaulls. White gets through. 4 who are on with now looks like they're going to get through. What? Obviously trying their best to get the car stopped there, but what on earth was Jean-Claude goddamn trying to do there? What are they turning left for? What are they turning left for? Man. You got back both spots. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what happened to you towards the start, JB? So let's have a look at your start. Oh, was that a jump start? Well, must have not been, because they still finished 5th. And cost him 4x. So, JB sticking it on the inside. This is the corner that does people over a lot of time. Nope, got that one done quite nicely. Stuck to the inside there. Number 3 is not going to have a slipstream. 4 has the space to go across. There we go. So, are we about to get an audacious send into Decido del Lago? Looks okay to me. Oh my god, out of nowhere. The timing, just like, no, it doesn't look... Oh my god, where did he come from? Oh, what were they seeing? Right, so this is a person who had a really horrible start. So let's just watch their start. So, everything bogged down. Oh yeah, just lowered the clutch too much. Fair play, they got to the left-hand side, whether that's just to get out of everyone's way or to defend themselves from any lunges to the inside. Lantra came in from the top rope. Yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, Macho Man Alberto's Catucci. The cream of the crop rises to the top. Or an apex. Oh no. Oh, that was horrible. Oh. Breaking point is Marshall's hut. Completely missed a breaking point. Completely on that one, unfortunately. Normal braking point I say for lap 1 would be here. That's your normal braking point anyway. There we go. Way too late. So bear in mind they're braking there whilst the cars in front are braking there. Way too late on the brakes there. Possibly. I mean, I nearly did the same against JB on the entry to corner 1 and the entry to this corner here. JB's crash was that one just there. Sam, what happened with Sam? So Sam was on the outside line here. A little bit of... Oh, that's twice that's happened now. Spain and UK should not be netcoding like that. That's not... That's neither of their faults there. Neither can really be blamed for that. Oh, yeah, that's... What the hell happened there? Unless it looks different on their sides, that's not great, is it? Next... let's have a look what happens here. That's like the most slow motion, like, oof! I mean, both looked like they were really giving it and taking it to each other pretty well. Not the best exit there from 11, so 12, bit of a lunge from 12. 11 keeps it really tight. 12's just like, well, my foot's in the door. 12's going to have the better exit out of here due to opening the corner, and 11 is lifting to stop themselves from going off. 11, meanwhile, still... I'm going to say a little bit careless from 11 here. Swinging outwards to open up the corner and still try to go for the inside line. Or a middle line. Not completely inside line, but that is the point of contact. Point of contact there just should have gone a bit wider. No guarantee that the 12 was going to stick into that corner there. And if you took the outside line, it means that you're using less steering, which means you can get more speed out of the corner. In theory. Let's have a look at the next bit. Not intentional, in my opinion, from 11. Just trying to get back onto the track. 12... maybe saw themselves passing and thought they would have been clear there, so took all the curb, but also probably saw number 9 about to zoom in into the corner. 11 on their camera. Yeah, that was a bit... that was a stupid move in my opinion. Like, what are you going to accomplish in a front wheel drive car using the weight transfer of the car to send the car to the right and then suddenly snap it to the left? You're not going to get that grip. You have to literally turn so early to do that, and they had that probably in mind, and they turned way too early. Once you're in the car, remember this is hindsight. Oh, you know what, actually? You know what? I might actually change my decision on that one. Watch the wheel. Should be straight now. Yeah, you know what? That shit was intentional. Yep, I agree with you on that one now. Once you see the wheel... I could forgive it here to keep off the curb. I can't forgive it still being there because there's a car in the way. I still can't forgive it with the fact that once the car starts spinning, then you straighten your wheel out. Just having a quick look. Was that who they were on about with the drama? It was. See him turn to the guy onto the left. Yes, but without seeing the wheel, that could just have been the case of... We've already seen so many netcode problems here recently. Could have been the case of trying to get back onto the track and then the netcode sticks it together. But at least from the inside of the car, we could confirm it there. So what did he say? He said... Zabala, massive reports on you. YT Vas Processado Fin. Protesting at the end, maybe? I don't know too much. Eric was... What did Eric say on the chat? In fact, we'll probably find it here. Actually, no, because you can hear my voice. I don't want to listen to my fucking voice. Yeah, you know what? 11, not great from 11. At all. NEC had some problems with disconnects too. Maybe iRacing servers having troubles. Maybe. That's just saying you got... Thank you. You got a protest, end of story. Doesn't need to tell the whole chat though. Just keep it in a DM. I've just chipped my fucking tooth. Piece of my tooth's just come out. I will have a look at that after stream. Nothing feels chipped. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. That is... You know what? I'll deal with that after. It doesn't hurt, but that is really weird that that's just happened. Jay, put it under your pillow. What, and get what? An IOU? Yeah, that's... Well... Charles putting a protest in for it anyway, so we don't need to do anything on that one. Next incident, let's go to... Oh, JB, apparently an off-track hit. No, it's just an off-track, we don't need to worry about that one. Preston, I guess it's going to go too wide. Goes for a spin. Holds the brakes in. Keeps the car going. Dear Dems, how are you? Hope you're good, hope you're well. And I think these incidents are just people... Oh, that is such shit driving, man. Oh, let me just... Wait, is this happened behind me, by the way? So this is how Alberto managed to get third then. So this was lap number 12, which I think was the final... So last lap, they're both fighting for that third place. Okay, sniffing there, and then it just seems like he... Thank God he didn't try and go for seconds, because we've seen enough people going for retaliations today. Got a good exit out there, but the slipstream the Audi in front would have neutralised it slightly. Let's have another look at it. It looked like 10 decided to go full throttle and try and make the move stick. The move was Brazil and Canada, so the ping shouldn't be that bad. I'll be very interested to hear the engine after this corner to see if it's a full-on throttle steering wheel straight moment. inside the Audi. How slow is the Audi going through that corner? That bit there. That seems very strange. That little bit there. Am I imagining it? Almost if they were trying to just slow down so it closed the gap on the side, but or a missed shift or something like. I mean, yeah, the hit there was not great. Like the amount of momentum, he was planning to be in the spot he was there anyway. But I don't think 6 helped matters by almost parking it on a racing line. But I don't know, that was really weird there. I'm gonna have to check the lap before. Oh wait, no. So they passed him on the final lap. This could run deeper. Overshot the corner. A slight lift there from number 10. No, they gave each other plenty of space there. In the end, Alberto was just like, cheers. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that was just a little bit weird, wasn't it? Anyway, done and dusted. Definitely trying to park on apexes, but it seems like an instant. It was just a very strange one. I've not seen anybody do that for a long time. I need to have a look at the pass that got the win. So after 2-3 laps of them keeping it tight on that apex, I thought, I'm going for it. Oh! And that wasn't an off track either. That was a really good pass. I'm happy with that one. Right. Massive thank you to everybody for today. We have been live on both Twitch and YouTube. If you haven't already, get yourself onto the YouTube if you're on Twitch and subscribe to the channel. Put a thumbs up on this current stream, and there should be a track guide for Donington, a basic track guide with wet and dry laps tomorrow. Not sure what time yet, probably about 4 or 5 in the afternoon. It's Easter Sunday over here in the UK tomorrow. So we're all outside our houses waiting for Jesus to come out of his cave. Or is that tomorrow? Or Monday? I'm not sure. But anyway, tomorrow on Twitch, we are playing on stream the Jesus Christ simulator game, I Am Jesus Christ. And that'll be live on twitch.tv/JayCaulls. I hope you will enjoy what is possibly going to be the worst stream I have done in my 10 years of streaming. Get your clips ready, because it is going to be something. That is for sure. If you don't know what my Twitch is, it's literally twitch.tv/JayCaulls. Get yourselves in there. I don't know if I could spell my own bloody name on there. Join the TCR cord. Get yourselves in there. Should be able to put that in both sections here. More people in the TCR community Discord who have iRacing and TCRs, the better. Then we can start getting more sessions going live and bigger splits. I don't think there's anything else right now to shout out. There will be a stream on Monday, but I'm not sure what it's going to be on, what it's going to be. We'll see what happens. So looks like even had to go slow on exit to make the corner because of the bump from behind. Possibly. There's a lot of different weird ways of looking at it, isn't there? Yamar's got a shout out. Not today, Masto. Right. Let's see who we can throw a raid over to on the Twitch side. So let me see everybody who is online. I've already got a slight idea in my head who we want to raid, but I just want to see everybody who is on. I was 6 car, I was super low in RPMs while defending the need to downshift, but I did not. Oh, really? We found it, yeah, it was weird. Like, just like, why would you need to go that slow? But if it wouldn't shift, that's strange. That is really strange. Thankfully, though, even after that, you managed to keep in front of Gustavo then. Anyways, we are going to, on the Twitch side, might go to Amy, actually. Amy's doing some Resident Evil. I know it's completely different to the racing stuff, but if we just watched racing stuff all the while, then we'd be bored out of our skulls, right? Yeah, let's go to Amy. Amy's lovely. Really good laugh. South African streamer in Ireland. And that is where we are going to go to. Can we get as many people as possible on the Twitch side? Doing the raid command in there and chucking it in there. If you like the content Amy provides, then go throw her over a follow. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow with I Am Jesus Christ. It's going to be the worst stream I've ever done in my life. I honestly, everyone jump on the Twitch tomorrow, because it is potentially going to be one of the worst things you've ever seen in your life. So we're calling out Judas as soon as we see him. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I promise, no, I don't promise that I won't get too hungover tomorrow morning. Have a good one all. Take care.